Oh shoot, I forgot my drink. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. Let me just make sure this looks good. And don't mind this. Possible King Charles may have died on St. Patrick's Day. That's not the point, but it is funny. So I'm if that's the case, happy Star Wars possibly predicting the Irish reunification of 2024, and if not, happy losing two monarchs in 2 years to the UK and its territories, which kind of includes Canada a little bit. I don't even think we got money with his face on it yet, but you know. Anyways, I'm gonna recap my predictions on FF7 Rebirth. That'll give me something to go back to if I decide to make another video or an update, but also just my thoughts on the game overall, because I have some thoughts. Overall, I really like the game. It's fantastically fun. It adds a lot of good lore and a lot of like character building to the characters and stuff. But the plot points, I have some thoughts on, to say the least. But hey, Elton, how's it going? This to be colder, but okay, yo, sleepy cat. Oh, I forgot to decat myself too. 1 second. How's it going today? And thank you for welcome back. My streaming will probably be pretty inconsistent and sporadic for the next couple weeks. We'll see how often I do it. It depends on how much of my other stuff I get done. How much I can hustle for work and getting my demo reel cut together and stuff. But yeah, I'm just going to treat this as a little bit of a look back to my own predictions. And I'm going to try to like at least make a couple notes. I'm not going to write anything down too much, but I'll be able to come back to this later and talk through my stuff a little bit. I'm not going to play this whole video straight up. I'm just going to skip a bunch of it. Man, the quality looks so jank on here. Yes, as if you haven't played stuff, spoilers for FF7. Wait, I can't see my stream. Did it die? No, it seems good. Okay. So, some things will be a bit different. I'm generalizing. Played the FF7. Okay. So, I'm gonna just kind of step through the different parts here. The Whispers of Fate, that part's still roughly the same. They reintroduced Whispers into Rebirth, and I think that was probably a mistake. But I understand why they did it and what Whispers are in this new world. It's like the Whispers, the Black Whispers that Sephiroth has. Sorry, my face is sweaty because it's toasty in here. The Black Whispers that Sephiroth controls in Rebirth are, I would say, the remnants of the Whispers that Cloud and his team defeated before Sephiroth took their power. And he did that in Remake 2. Once you defeat them, he sucks all of their stuff in, coalesces it, and uses it to reform himself. And that's exactly what he does in this one as well. He uses their power to kind of control the black robes and manipulate events even further. But the White Whispers that they show, they're newer, but they kind of explain them in like one sentence roughly, as they think they're on their side for a chunk of the game, but they aren't. They are on the side of maintaining canon still. But instead of just being the whispers for this planet and it trying to maintain its own canon, they are maintaining the canon of the multiverse essentially. Um, so that's why they exist, and Sephiroth is trying to defy that by changing things. The ancients and etc. They did give them some more characterization. I don't think it really changed much though. Like nothing's really that different with them. The only thing that's maybe a little more different is they gave them a bit more of a gray characterization. Like they weren't purely good. They were maybe a little bit harsh or a little bit cruel to the people that came from Genova's ilk, like the Gi tribe in Cosmo Canyon, where they weren't allowed to return to their actual reincarnation cycle as they weren't part of the planet. So the ancients were not able to help them or did not want to help them, one or the other. Of course, as soon as I talk, Theo gets all riled. Uh, and by doing that, doomed them to kind of like eternal torment, and then they died. So there was not much of a point for them to, you know, actually help the Gi tribe. And then eventually, humanity rose in numbers and in want to conquer and wipe the rest of the Cetra out, the remaining ones. So it's still kind of, I still believe in my roles and stuff that I set up here with them as them being like remnants of the previous loop's humanity, because that's the one thing they didn't really explain correctly or at all, is why things have looped in FF7 Rebirth. They did not explain the mechanics behind that. They did not explain why they had memories from previous timelines. They are, yeah, I'm just call it timelines or other worlds as they call it a couple times throughout the game. And there's no particular reason for why it's looping yet, but it is still a loop, and there are a multiverse. There is a multiverse component to it now. So, but that part of my prediction stays the same. Genova and Sephiroth still kind of stays the same too. They are a very clear, like, parasitic entity that infects the planet, and it's even more clear in this one that Genova putting her cells and energy into organisms on the planet cause them to mutate, cause them to turn into monsters, cause them to not return to the planet's reincarnation cycle, and it allows Sephiroth to exert influence over them as well. So that part's the same. I think the planet's plan portion of this is the same too. So like that didn't really change too much for my personal thoughts on what's happening. It's still trying to align things to be in its best interests, but it doesn't have the ability to force people on the planet to act as it wishes anymore. So it's a little left in the dark there. I had a little prediction on how in the previous loop, the future that they ended up on in 500 years in the future, where you see Red as the guardian of the planet with his puppies, and you hear a giggle, and the directors and I kind of share a very similar thought that humanity is mostly wiped out at that point, and the ones that are left in their small numbers and their more, I would say, natural way of living with the planet are what would be carried over as the new ancients into the new loop. So explanation on the ecosystem, that stuff I think is the same. All right. Yeah, and this, since they didn't even touch on why Sephiroth, Aerith, or anybody remembers anything from the previous loops, or why it's looping, I think this is still probably pretty likely that their Sephiroth and Genova through each loop aren't cleanly eliminated in the current planet's plan, which is the OG ending of FF7, where they defeat Sephiroth, Advent Children happens, they recover from Meteor, but there's still clearly a lot of Genova spirit energy and cells left over throughout the planet and various people. Like all the soldier remnants, like Cloud and Weiss and Genesis, all have Genova cells in them, and they all still actively influence the planet. I would say even through the next loop. That I would say is even more confirmed because they confirm with the Gi that they are not able to reincarnate as they don't come from that cycle. So I'm sure that the Genova influence spreading throughout the planet uh, does not go away, even in the way they ended things the first time. So, and yeah, that was the other theory on why the loop's happening. It's just how it is, maybe. I feel like there's probably something that's going to be explained a little bit further that maybe the ancients throughout time have realized that there was an infection building up, and they are proactively trying to prevent that from becoming an issue by implementing a loop that would hopefully cut off Sephiroth and Genova's influence from building up too much and taking over its reincarnation cycle. Yeah, there's a lot about Aerith and her role and what she's been doing in Remake, and they kind of like retcon it almost, but in like one sentence, like right near the start of Rebirth, where they say, yeah, when we defeated the Whispers, I lost all of my future memories, but she still has like instincts and knowledge and like tips in Rebirth that she's thought and remembered a little bit. I'd say that she talks about how memories are just on the edge of her periphery, and she can kind of remember what's happening, and she can kind of think this, but there's just a gap because the Whispers are gone. That information does no longer exist for her, which who knows? But I feel like they wrote it off rather than going for a really significant disruption to the story. They chose to keep it even more similar to the original than I was thinking, which is weird. I find that very weird choice writing wise to do that, but the planet itself goes through a time loop. So oh yeah, that time loop part of my theory I think is still applicable. It's just adding multiple parallel worlds now, which makes that string theory part of my example in the discussion. Like not the actual part where I lay a string out, but like actual string theory talks about how there are like parts of the universe that are always connected, no matter how far apart they are, or how much distance is between them. Because at one point before the Big Bang, essentially, they were all one piece of matter. So all of these things are connected, and sometimes things that happen to one atom that has been like split off of another, when something happens to this, it will happen to this one, even though they're not physically connected by anything you can see. There's some kind of I would say outside of our current means of science to record or observe what's happening to them. Something like that is happening in the current multiverse and parallel worlds of FF7 Rebirth. And that gets shown a little bit more in the start, where you see the extra copies of Cloud and Zack and Aerith and Tifa and Barrett and Red and all the people in Midgar. They're in a completely separate world. But at the same time, they're tied together because I guess anything that ties them together is related in different ways. There's a lot of stuff they didn't bother to explain fully in Rebirth, and I'll try to make a quick list at the end of going through this prediction video on what I got right or wrong on what things I think are weird that they didn't answer, that they should answer something about in Rebirth, but we'll see. But yeah, the repercussions from removing the whispers, they showed almost nothing related to that in Rebirth at all, really weirdly. Because even without the hands of fate like forcing them to do anything, they did almost exactly beat by beat nearly everything from the original for this portion. The two big exceptions are Wutai and Fort Condor, and uh, the location of the Temple of the Ancients is flipped, which, who knows, maybe there's something to that too, but the rest of the world isn't flipped. It's just like a north-south flip for where they put the location there. I think they just didn't want you to go down to the southern continent yet and see Hill and that area where the Benora area should have been. But yeah, the repercussions for the Whispers meant almost nothing, which is really weird. Like they disappeared, I guess, in all multiple worlds somehow, despite that, not really being connected. But I guess they're connected somehow. um, and yeah, Zach writes off him not dying as related to Aerith helping him, but that wasn't the case technically. Uh, like I guess technically Aerith did help them by killing the Whispers, and that saved him. But it's really weird that they did that. And I don't know why some of the other stuff that happened in Remake and Rebirth happened the way it did. They didn't bother explaining it. A lot of the like hooks that they left in at the end of Remake were just immediately dashed as soon as they got brought back up again in Rebirth. Like Zach, not Zach, Biggs and Wedge being alive. There's like, no, actually, we just watched him fall out of the building and he fucking died. And then Biggs didn't actually stay alive in the real world, or maybe he did, and we don't know yet because they haven't shown us Midgar again. Not our Midgar, basically. So things could be weird with that. And the prediction that I had about Aerith not dying in Rebirth, she died, maybe, sort of. We don't know clearly. They made it so ambiguous and so weird. And I think that's one of my actual least liked parts about the game. But they made it so weird and so not clear that I'm positive she's gonna come back again now, which is like, maybe it's just hoping. But throughout the final fight, when you get her and Cloud to fight Sephiroth together, she's got like a different move set. She moves differently than she did during the main game. Her attacks hit a little harder, a little faster. I guess because you're probably not having a third person there means she needs a little bit of a power up. But also, Zack tells Cloud to save her, and he does and doesn't at the same time. So I have no clue currently as to what the state of that is, but it's clear that she did still get stabbed, even though he tried to stab her or save her. And it appears like everybody else is pretty sad, but they're also not as sad as I'd expect them to be for having her die, especially after going through all the stuff you do in Rebirth. Uh, so it's weird. It's really weird. It's really not clear. Like starting from the point when Cloud tries to go and get the black materia from her after he's being manipulated by Sephiroth, and they both fall down together, and they either knock themselves out or they get injured and they go into a coma and fall into their other selves in the Zack alternate world. And when they're in that world, they take control of their bodies and they go have a little fun date before that world fucking explodes because apparently it's doomed at that point. And then instead of them both coming back, Cloud pushes Aerith through a portal that she makes, which brings his consciousness back to the main world, and it seems he's much clearer of Sephiroth's influence at this point, because I think he kind of assumed it was like a little dream that they were back in Midgar together. Uh, like it seems he's much more clear headed, and he's got a lot more of his like original attitude and personality at that point. And when doing so, she gives him the holy materia that isn't drained of magic, uh, that from that world. Because the materia that she had in this world, I guess, when she killed the Whispers, and she says it took all of her foreknowledge of the future. I guess it sucked all of the knowledge out of the materia as well, because as they repeat a couple times, materia is the coalescing of people's knowledge and memories and hopes and dreams and all that stuff, and that's why some materia is created. Like they talk about the black materia and this one not being created by the ancients, which makes a lot more sense because why would the ancients want to blow their own fucking planet up? Instead, it was created by the Gi as a way to erase themselves permanently since they weren't able to reincarnate or pass on properly. So maybe when the Whispers died and they took her foreknowledge, they took all of that coalesced knowledge from this timeline. But as we talked about a couple minutes ago, when you killed the Whispers, it killed it in every other multiple timeline and different parallel worlds as well. So I don't know why her holy materia would be blank, or why it wouldn't be blank in both worlds, but it isn't in the parallel world. So she pushes Cloud back through the portal with the fixed holy materia, and he appears back in his body with the materia. She doesn't go through the portal there. She stays in that doomed world. But when he wakes up, she is awake there and goes ahead to the city of the ancients as she does in the normal thing. They'll try to go with her, but they get separated in the forest anyways. But yeah, and then when they get there, Cloud tries to save her, and he does or doesn't break Sephiroth's sword. I'm really not sure what the hell that was supposed to be. Like they didn't make it clear again because they don't show it actually like stabbing through her. They just show Cloud like successfully breaking his sword, and then Cloud's like happy for a second, and then you see blood on her chest, and you see Sephiroth's sword in the ground, and then Sephiroth pulls the sword out, and she falls down, and you're like, I don't know what's happening here. Is Cloud hallucinating? Is this showing us two separate worlds where there's two separate things happening at the same time? One where he succeeds and one where he doesn't. And then you see the rest of the crew come up and try to chase up after him, and you see Tifa looking at Aerith, and you see blood, and then you don't see blood. And you don't know which one of those visions is real because it flickers back and forth between the like staticky and rainbowy parallel world significance. Like what it seems like they try to show are things with static, are memories that have been manipulated or visions that have been manipulated. But the things through the rainbow lens that you see at that point, that's like iridescent borders with light, that's parallel world stuff. At least what it seems like. And they show both of those several times there, and even after you beat Sephiroth, and Cloud and Aerith have like a handhold thing, and she says, "You got to go back," and he's like, "All right," and then he goes back and he asks her to wake up, and she wakes up, and she's either dead or she's not. But there's both halves of those things happening. It's like what it looks like is happening is she did die, but it doesn't or may not be permanent because of how parallel worlds and timeline hopping stuff might happen right now. But it looks a lot like instead of Sephiroth manipulating his memories, it looks like Aerith's manipulating his memories a little bit now, or at least his perception, and he's hallucinating, or he really is seeing her spirit there, because Red reacts to her like touching his hair or something. He's like, Aerith? And then Cloud's looking directly at her. So he can either see her, or she's only in his mind, or she is alive, but everybody else can't see her, or something. It's. Yeah, they made it really not clear. Really not clear. But, yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait till reunion or whatever they call it comes back. But Cloud looks to be in a state that I am not fond of. He's like, I'm totally fixed, but I'm even crazier than ever, and everybody else is giving him like side eyes, like, is he okay? I don't know, really. So yeah, I was wrong about her not dying in Rebirth, but maybe I was also right. I don't really fucking know. The Tifa Cloud Lion said Aerith thing. Tifa did get a fake out death, but not as hard as Barrett, where he actually got stabbed and then was healed after. She. That's also another part that was weird because they specifically cut between two shots and don't show her being injured, which I assume was meant to imply that she was injured, and they just didn't want to show her getting her like chest cut open or something. But Cloud, under Sephiroth's influence, goes to take a slash at her because he thinks she's a Genova manipulated thing. And the sword is like millimeters away from her stomach, and then it cuts to another frame, and she's like, flying away and falls into the life stream. A weapon eats her and shows her what's happening on the inside of the planet, which is Sephiroth trying to take control of spots, and the weapon's trying to fight back, but the weapon's being pretty useless, which does fit with my point earlier where I said that the weapons aren't strong enough to defeat Sephiroth, which is kind of funny. But neither of them died for real yet. Dakko plays Cloud at some point in Rebirth Reunion. Zack's still around, despite being in a doomed parallel world. At the end of the fight, when you're fighting Sephiroth, they all kind of come across the two worlds because they're like syncing up in their actions to fight Sephiroth. And there's theory I was kind of building up throughout Rebirth was they talk about how Cloud was probably not built from Genova cells, the way he was implied to be like a regular soldier back in the other one, or the original. It looks like they experimented on him with Sephiroth cells, and that might be why he has a bigger connection to Sephiroth in this current loop. But Zack may have also been a donor as well, because he was actually a first-class soldier, and they both had them in a test tube experimenting at times. And a lot of Cloud's personality and possibly some of his memories are coming from Zack and Sephiroth right now. So they, string theory, react in different universes fighting Sephiroth together to a point where they actually both appear beside each other with probably a little bit of help from Aerith to fight Sephiroth. And then at a certain point, they're split back up again because Sephiroth says, "As worlds come together, as do they part," and then he like cuts a dimension, I guess, like splits them up into two different dimensions. But Zack wills himself into like the void between dimensions and worlds, and he like fights his way over to Cloud basically, and like makes contact, and they still exist. And the parallel world that Aerith got the fixed holy materia from and left herself in, and the one that were Biggs, it was one of the Biggs was alive, and Zack was supposed to be, I guess, the doomed world, but Zack has escaped that parallel world or timeline and is on a different one now. Who knows if it's the remake one or just a completely different other one. It's not clear yet. So, but didn't replace him. but it might be from the start of Reunion, so let's give that a maybe. But it's weird. I like that Zach's back, and I'm glad that he did die, but he's a fucking goober in this, and he's given up on Aerith, which is kind of funny. He's just like, ah, she likes Cloud now, eh? Well, I didn't I didn't respond to her texts for 4 years, and I never talked to her, didn't talk to my parents or her parents. And Cloud did, so I guess, well, good for Cloud. And then he just like fully supports them, even though he clearly still likes Aerith a lot too. But Sonon will return. Not in this one. This one was so strictly sticking to the original's points that there was almost nothing added that was like original info outside of like giving a character that was a side character more lore and personality. Like that stuff I'm not going to count as new too much. More like it wasn't a point where they aliens showed up and did some other things. It was like, okay, that didn't happen in the original. But they do hint at it when all of the different party members go through the trials of the Cetra in the Master of Time room from the original. They each get confronted with their darkest memories, essentially, and Yuffie gets told by Nero in there that, like, if you don't come back for him, he's mine, basically. So I assume there's going to be a point where they want to go back to Midgar, and she's going to try to get into deep ground and try to find Sonon. He'll be an enemy of some kind, probably. Yeah, they strongly implied that she's going to be, or that Sonon is still going to be around in some form or another. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what the trilogy ender term is going to be. Reunion would not be bad still. Like it's the one that makes the most sense. It's the word they use a million times in this game, and it's really important and significant to the whole world of FF, or at least FF7. But it could be something as different as like reintegration or like reincarnation or anything. Like I skipped around a bunch. We went through a bunch of those possible options on one of the other streams there, and there was too many, but there was a couple good ones too. So, but yeah, reunion's a good enough one to call it until they say what it's called. If it's something like really Japanese, like some word that just doesn't even make sense in English, like revengeance. It's not a word, but it sounds cool as hell. I'm cool with that too. But reunion makes a lot of sense, especially if they're like reunifying a bunch of worlds, or that's Sephiroth's goal is to like do a Ultimisia from FF8 and take control of all timelines. That Cleo butt. She's all up and around for now. Hey, don't do it. She always wants to eat my headphone cables whenever I'm streaming. Subparty consisting of side characters. We didn't get a subparty at all. So this whole little wish list thing I had going on was completely off base. But they introduced and rechecked in on a lot of those side characters. Like you meet up with all of the Avalanche kids from Yuffie's story. They tell you what happened, what they're all up to, what they're trying to do. You get little hints at Matt and Lucia from Ever Crisis. You get direct evidence of Glenn being that hooded guy. You get Kyrie and in multiple spots, in multiple worlds, and you get Leslie, and you get some other ones, Johnny, and some even more people like Roche and Biggs and Wedge and all of them. All get like checks in on and like updates on what's going on with them, but they turned Roche into one of the robed men by giving him more Sephiroth juice or Genova juice and accelerating his turn into those people, which is a little sad. I hope they can cure him because Roche was actually kind of a good guy and he was cool. He's a fun character to fight. So, yeah, no subparty in this game. Maybe for reunion, we'll see. Yeah, he's the hooded man. That was confirmed 100%. But They also sort of confirmed that Glenn might be dead. And the Glenn you see here is some amalgamation of Sephiroth and Genova and maybe Glenn. Because Glenn wasn't an actual soldier. He didn't have Genova juice experimented in him. He was just like a peak human combatant, basically. But there's a flashback of Rufus shooting him in the back with a shotgun. So he may have died at that point. There's the flash forward in Ever Crisis where he's attacking Sephiroth during the part with Genesis, and they talk about Matt and Lucia being commanders in Avalanche, which is after the crazy shit happened in Avalanche from before Crisis. So it could be something like maybe they were all kidnapped as part of the Raven program from before Crisis, which was Avalanche kidnapping members of Soldier and brainwashing them basically to have Avalanche soldiers. And it could have been that they grabbed them instead, but they weren't actually real soldiers. They were just human soldiers. So he shows up, but we don't know if that's the real Glenn or not. We don't know if it's like a Glenn that's willingly taking part into Sephiroth's shit, or if he's being controlled completely. But that was Glenn. Conflict the main branch of Avalanche. I think that's still likely, but they avoided actually talking about Avalanche like almost at all. Like you run into the Avalanche kids and they kind of say how HQ is doing some shit and we decided to go off and do kind of our own thing a little bit, and it's like, okay, so when we get back to Midgar we'll find that out. Benora, Dumb Apples, and relevant character information. They specifically avoided going to those areas at all. You have no access to the whole southern continent, and I'm real curious to see what happens in Reunion because of it, since they just don't let you go down to the southern continent. You don't get to go to Medeal, you don't get to go to where Benora was, and you don't see Genesis or Weiss or Deep Ground at all in Rebirth. And since they shoved the Zack stuff off into the separate parallel world thing, he doesn't actually leave Midgar at all the whole time. Like I thought there would be a little bit more to it, but they give you like one chapter of his every like 5 chapters of in-game story. So you get very little of his story at all until the end when they like reach through dimensions and team up to fight Sephiroth basically. So who knows? But Loveless exists, and there's a digital copy of Jessie, which made me very sad. Lucretia Crescent, yes, they talk about her a little bit, but we don't actually go to see her, and Vincent doesn't suggest we go to see her directly yet. But that'll be a reunion part. For as long as the game was, like I spent like 130 hours playing it to try to finish as much as I could in one playthrough before going to the hard mode. They kind of like spent like 16 chapters taking things really slow and building up a lot of extra stuff on the side and like building up the world and the different cities and the different villages and like how the infrastructure works now and stuff. And then the last 2 chapters are like snap, 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 snap. I guess because at that point you're basically done all the other side stuff. And the story goes rapidly from, cool, we picked up Vincent. Our plane is now too heavy with Vincent's fat ass in there, and it crashed, so we tore the wings off. And then we went to go get the Keystone, and Ketsit betrays you, and they go to the Temple of the Ancients and the City of the Ancients in one go. And then that's done, and then the game's over. And it's like, oh, okay. So there wasn't really much chance to explore Vincent's side stuff, so I guess that's going to be part of the third game with like Wutai, Lucretia, maybe Medeal and the southern continent and the rest of the northern continent with snowboarding and stuff, because they cut that off too. We didn't even go to the crater yet the first time, so it's an interesting spot they left it in. but they're going to go back to Midgar at some point in the next one as well. Obviously, yeah, go back to Cosmo Canyon and the City of the Ancients properly again. Like, you don't get to even explore the City of the Ancients; they just show it, and then they just like cutscene jump into boss fights, basically. So it's they like really sped through the last couple chapters of it when the rest of the game took a long time. So yeah, that this stuff I think got pushed back into the next game, and yeah, before Crisis Turks return, a couple of them did, and they kind of hint at them again, but they show Cisne, and she's great. She's a really fun part of it, and she can see the whispers too for some reason. Um, there's she also doesn't know if Zach's dead in this world or not, which is weird, because in the OG one she would know for sure if he was dead. But she's waiting for Zack basically, while still kind of working for Shinra a little bit. So that kind of tracks with how the rest of the Before Crisis Turks got left out, where they did their shit, but that kind of put them at odds with Sephiroth and or sorry, Sephiroth with Shinra, and as a result, they went into hiding. But as well, when they beat Zirconade in Before Crisis, which is supposed to be the ultimate summon and the most dangerous weapon in the world outside of Meteor, then Sapphire Weapon or Jade Weapon goes after them, and they have to fight that. And they eventually come back together after Mateo Fall, but they exist. They're still scattered around. And there's, I think, some people that get hinted to be as part of the Turks that they don't explicitly confirm, because outside of Siste and like the leader of the Turks, they didn't really have names other than like sword, tonfa, gun, etc. So, but they're around. They're not active in the story particularly though. So, part 3. Elena's great though. She's a little sassy brat, and I feel bad when you beat her up because she's got this like really guttural scream that just doesn't sound like a hitbox noise from from like a boss enemy. He's just like, yeah, and I'm like, oh my god. But fun to fight though. And they're cool designs. Hope to see them again. So. And rest in peace, the actor for Reno in Japan passed on, I guess. Zangen returned, and he had an important part of the story that they didn't touch on at all. So I guess that's getting pushed back to part 3 as well. Like, they introduce him, they talk about his disciples, and they talk about how he rescues Tifa and grabs Cloud by the waist. And then they also how he took her to Corel Village where the doctor saved her. And there's some more hints about Rude possibly being his disciple, but nothing really that clear. Yeah, and then Rude still clearly likes Tifa in this one. He holds his punches against her a couple times. And they even have like a sort of team up moment when you have a final boss fight with them, but he like says he'll do his job regardless. So stamp changing doesn't really mean parallel timelines. That was wrong because there were parallel timelines, but it's weird because they didn't make them different. There's just weirdness overall with that, because like the whole Zack and Cloud thing coming back from not being killed. It's like he got injected like a week after he would have died. It's like he slipped through time regardless, because all the other shit that already happened in Midgar already happened. Like, Cloud already went in, he already helped Avalanche, he already got Aerith to fall in love with him. They fought the Whispers and lost, and then Zack and Cloud show up. So they're clearly like displaced from time anyways. So they really made it nebulous until right near the end. But at the end of Rebirth too, Cloud looks at the sky and sees a fucking just like crack in the sky, which implied that the other world was doomed because of that. But nobody else in this world can see it. So like, I don't know if that's supposed to be something because he's the duplicate Cloud from that second world, which he was already a second Cloud of. Like when Zack and Comatose Cloud get into the city, he looks at the news and it shows all of the party members like KO'd basically, and they say the one with the Buster Sword got away. That we're still in pursuit after that one fugitive, the one with the Buster Sword. And then Zack kind of goes, "Oh, what Buster Sword? I have a Buster Sword. It's my Buster Sword." And I guess they're implying that it's more of like a production model and not a very specific sword that Angeal was gifted as like a gift for becoming a soldier. So the Cloud in that doomed world was not there. He escaped. He has it was a very different Cloud than the one that Zack walked up with, which is literally like zombie blender brain Cloud that didn't have any idea of stuff yet. But zombie Blender Brain Cloud is the one that Aerith pushed back through the portal with the holy materia, and the one with the holy materia is the one back in the original, rather not the original timeline, but the remake timeline. So I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do with that. They made it like overly complex in a way I don't think it makes sense. I think my previous one would have probably worked better, but I guess they wanted to show that all of these parallel timelines may die on their own, or Sephiroth is actively killing them on his own outside of the party's like purview. But I, I have no fucking clue what they're trying to imply with Cloud seeing a crack in the sky, but nobody else can see it. Because like the one in that parallel timeline can see the crack in the sky, and his body and the holy materia is the one that fell back into the remake timeline. But that was the mind of the remake Cloud put into the doomed timeline's body. But then the doomed timeline's body and the holy materia from the doomed timeline fell back into the regular timeline. And that Cloud can see a crack in the sky, and he's also fucking crazy now at the end. So who knows? Just have to wait to see what shows up in Reunion there. Yeah, the Yuffie stuff did have more romance, but it didn't really impact the story overall, other than like drawing the party closer together. And I did succeed in getting the Yuffie date, the intimate Yuffie date in the second part, and that's the one I was trying to aim for there. Although the Aerith date seems to be like the story canon one, which when I looked at their percentages after, it was like 94 and 92 or something. So they were both really close tied for me. But I was hoping that the romance choices would have a little bit more like impact on what stuff happened at the end. And there was a couple specific lines that popped up when you were going through the game that Yuffie said some stuff to him after, like, "Hey Cloud, I'm really sorry that I wasn't there for you when you fell off with the black materia." And he's like, "No, it's okay." She's like, "No, no, no. I tried to. I wanted to be there to help you," kind of thing. And I was like, "Oh, that seems weird," but it was pretty close to after the date, so I was assuming maybe there was like a implied thing that they were closer together after that. But the the one thing that got like confirmed and like cleared up for me after like 25 years of playing FF7 was that when Yuffie goes and does her little like fist punching motion that she did in the old game, was her trying to like shoot Hadokens basically. Like, hada, hada, hada. But she can't shoot energy blasts. So, but that was from when she had a crush on Zack, was that he would play act like he got hit by her energy blasts and fall down. And that's why she kept doing it, because it was like a habit. And then when Cloud realizes that she's trying to like shoot fake energy blasts at him, he play acts with it, and they suddenly get along so much better. And I thought that was really cute. It was a fun, like, two awkward people having like a moment and like becoming closer. And I was like, that's really good. That's cute. But there was no obvious points of the romance choices having like an impact on the story, which I was hoping there'd be something. Like, oh, you got really close to Yuffie. She's the one that ends up getting stabbed by Sephiroth or something like that. Uh, which would, make this. I felt Rebirth was supposed to be about the opening of possibilities and the, like, how now the world isn't set in stone. So we have infinite options in front of us on how we can take the story. And then the game does everything pretty much beat by beat the same as the old game. Like, you go through the same cities and you go through most of the same major story beats to get there. You see Hojo on the beach, he tells you off, but then in this game you have a fight with him, and then you escape, and then you decide to leave the Costa del Sol, and you go through Corel, and you end up going to the thing where you meet Dine, and you go to the Golden Saucer, and kicks you out into the desert, but you get the buggy, so you can go off to Gongaga and Cosmo Canyon. It's like every major story beat was hit exactly the same way, if not exactly the same minor story beats. Like, you still do the parade, and you still try to meet Rufus, but then Yuffie tries to assassinate Rufus and fails. That kind of stuff where it's like, okay, they changed little things here and there, but the overall points are the same. You still try to infiltrate by disguising as Shinra soldiers and sneaking out of the boat, but the boat is not a shipping container boat this time, it's a cruise ship. Just little things here and there were different, and like added more stuff to it, but yeah, for the world being open and being like anything being possible, it did all the same stuff as the original time loop. So I'm not sure how I feel about that, because I expected it to have more divergences, and they didn't have almost any divergences until the very end when you get to where it's at. But outside of the like crazy Sephiroth multi-dimensional boss fight with Zack and Aerith, you still end the same way. Like, they let Aerith go down, and they fucking leave, and that's kind of it. They're hoping that she's gonna pray for Holy from within the planet and stuff. It's like it's like a lot of differences to change nothing, and I'm confused why. So, and they lampshade it very hard throughout the game that, like, okay, Aerith and Remake did know the future, and that's why she was able to help Marlene and help Red, and tried to help Cloud, like, sort out their memories of the future that they haven't had happen yet. And then when they killed the Whisperers, all of that foreknowledge is gone. And they say they're free of fate now, but then everything happens the same way, and then Zack tells Cloud to save Aerith, and then he does or does not save Aerith anyways. Uh, Sephiroth still ends up with the black materia, essentially, or he will. He doesn't yet, because Cloud took that blank materia that used to be holy, and it just fucking turns into the black materia again. And then he holds up the Buster Sword, and it fuses with the Buster Sword. So I assume they're gonna get to Northern Crater trying to fight Sephiroth, and he's just gonna like give the sword to Sephiroth or something. But oh god, I'm mad at the fact that it didn't diverge enough from the original, basically. But it's still good. It's still a very fun and a very high quality game. So new surprise date options, yes, they added more. You can have a guy's date, you can have a Red date, Barrett date, Yuffie, Aerith, Tifa date, which are essentially the same ones, but you can now have a guy's night with Kate, Sif, Sid, and Vincent. But that's not enough. Like when they said that they were adding date options that weren't available in the original, I was expecting like a Sephiroth scene that could possibly happen or something else. But you know, that was a little more um, different than a not different enough. Again, yeah, not different enough. And this scene with Aerith, I think one of the biggest red herrings in the trailer is the image of Aerith praying on the platform in the City of the Ancients. I believe that image is specific. It's not a red herring. It is what's in the game, and then that's where you try to save her, and the Black Whispers and the White Whispers are trying to stop him from stopping Sephiroth from killing her, because the White Whispers are trying to maintain canon throughout the multiverse, which is exactly what the Grey Whispers did in Remake, but we killed them. But now there's like multi-dimensional ones. So I don't know why we even bothered killing the Grey Whispers. Like you could just not have White Whispers at all and it'd be fine. But the Black Whispers are the ones that Sephiroth's controlling. So he wants to stop Cloud from saving her too. For some reason, because Sephiroth should know better that her dying is what got him to stop Meteor in the first place. So I don't understand the thought process there, other than just doing it to mess with Cloud's head. Uh, yeah, this stuff with Marlene and Zack and Cloud was actually a duplicate Cloud, past Zack brought forward into the future a little bit, with a Marlene in a different timeline that did get the knowledge from Aerith, where she got spoiled in the future, basically, but that timeline is doomed, so they all die anyways. It's weird. Yes, that is what happened, which is really weird, and I don't get it, and I don't know why. They didn't delve deep enough into it for my liking, because that would have meant that in that world where Zack and Coma Blender Brain Cloud show up, meant it had three Buster Swords in that world. The original remake Cloud that helped everybody was on the loose somewhere in that world, and then there is the Cloud that Zack brought with him into that world. It's really weird. I don't like overcomplicating it when they decide to just erase the whole world at the end of the game, anyways. So, two Bustards. We did get an X Strike. We got like a synergy ability limit break thing where they like do a sword dance together, basically, and they do like multiple X Strikes where they're like, and then they jump down and across, and then they do like a big stab together. It's great. That part of it, like, despite me not being happy with the result of the story and the direction they decided to take there, I really enjoyed seeing Cloud and Zack beat the shit out of Sephiroth together. It was like a like a very perfect fan moment. They didn't cut him in half because you could just use it whenever, but I specifically tried to use it when you could KO him with it, so I was like, okay, good. Devo say Cloud mine again, except where Aerith would have died in the original timeline. That kind of happens, but you also kind of got Aerith putting Cloud's mind back together, but maybe it made him crazier. We don't know yet. Like when Tifa gets cut by Cloud, maybe, or gets kicked into the live stream or whatever the fuck happened there, and ate by the weapon, you get a similar sequence, but it's with her memories instead of Cloud's. And Cloud gets a little bit of something similar when you go to Nibelheim, and he remembers Zack exists, but in his mind, he thought Zack was the soldier who fell down the river and drowned because he still thinks he was a soldier. Which is, it's just weird that Tifa doesn't want to confront him on that yet. I guess that'll be the Northern Crater stuff because that's where that happens in the original. It's odd that they're trying to stay so hard to the original. He said that again in this game. He says 7 seconds to the end, enough time for you, perhaps. But then he doesn't do anything that has 7 seconds tied to it, so I don't really fucking know. Like, again, I assumed it was supposed like it's the time before he hits Aerith. And maybe, again, that's implying that Cloud is going to, at some point, change timelines because Zack and Aerith and Cloud seem to have the ability to, like, touch each other. Not, like, in a weird way, but in, like, an emotional and like, connection way through different worlds, regardless of whether that was the same world they were from or anything. So Zack is somewhere. I feel like it would be cool if he was back in the remake world now. Like if he just fell into the correct world and now he can go do the whole side party stuff. But because if in that alternate world is where Biggs was alive, it's probably still alive in this world too. We just didn't see him yet, but gotta wait for a reunion, I guess. Zack didn't die at all. I'm glad. He's alive. There's like 2 fake outs where you think they might have killed him because he looks like he fell off and did nothing when Sephiroth caught him off into another world. And then after Zack and Cloud individually each beat the Sephiroth that's in each of their different worlds, kind of falls into the whiteness again, but he ends up somewhere. Like he's in a church, like an Aerith church, but in maybe a different world. So, but he was not able to save Aerith because they weren't in the same world when the stab happens. So he tells Cloud to save her, and then he does or doesn't. And but yeah, overall. Right, let me bring up the actual game again. I really did like the game quite a bit. Like it's a fantastic quality game. Gameplay is real fun. The oh yeah, it's good. It looks great. The fights are great. The bosses are really cool. The triple triad replacement is fantastic. ECP. And the characterization, the extra like lore and stuff added to the characters is amazing. I really enjoyed it all quite a bit. The ending kind of pissed me off because it's a lot of work to like kill fate and do all this crazy shit and say we're completely open, we can do whatever we want, we're not tied to anything anymore. And then you just do things the same goddamn way. It feels like a waste. I wish I could look around in this section because this is in the Temple of the Ancients, but there was no specific room like this, and I don't know. I want to see. I want to break the camera and like look around here. But, I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then I guess now that I'm done this, I'm in chapter selection time now. So I could either start this over in hard mode and just go through the stuff, or I could go do some extra stuff like a bunch of side things that I didn't finish yet. And none of my allies are maxed out yet. Gotta go do all the different dates, but I think I have to play through those. I can just choose the dates and view them. Barrett, 91 Tifa, 94 with Aerith, and 86 with Red, and 97 with Yuffie. Dates. Oh, yes. There's some parts you get like hard locked out of an extra choice when you choose to have. Oof, who you have as a partner in the fight. So apparently, I didn't do the buggy escape good enough for Barrett. Yeah, there was a lot of challenges I couldn't even play because it's like you got to beat the main scenario first. You know what? Maybe I should just do the hard chapter start. I don't really need to go do the extra jobs or the extra mini games right now. Odd jobs. Which ones did I miss? Combat objectives and hard mode mini games. So yeah, there's the 5 or 6 probably, and then maybe one combat objective I missed. Got all the chocobo stops. I'm actually impressed I did that. Cache locations I missed 4. So I'll I hate that those aren't just random things. Like, oh god, I'm gonna have to fucking struggle to find these fucking hidden treasure things. Um, yeah, probably the hard mode. That'll help level me up, I guess. Get all the extra manuscripts and stuff like that. And I can get through all the extra combat challenges, and then I can worry about doing the extra date stuff probably later. You know, I also didn't finish the one like 2 mini games, the chocobo flying one, because there was one that was like particularly annoying, and then the sit-ups one, because fuck that sit-ups one. And listed if your current playthrough, let me polish off any prior playthrough will carry over, allowing you to polish off. What? Oh, I see. Do every odd job. Let's just retain it. But all right, do my cigarette first. I'll come back. Let's do it. Hard mode, please. Fuck me up, game. I would be
waiting, Cloud.
fucking super stoked if they give me the cool ass Aerith like dodges and moves that she had from the final battle.
The scene is indescribable.
Probably gonna skip a
Countless
lot of the
buildings
story
have been leveled, and part
bits
of the
going
row has
through,
collapsed.
just to like speedrun the hard mode stuff.
The smoke rising from the rock.
It's gonna take me longer
Reminiscent of
probably
a
to beat it than the
fire.
first time through.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wu-Tai.
That poor guy on the bike
Has
got
begun
fucked.
investigations into the matter.
Nora apples. Yeah, we still don't know if this is what the real Midgar looks like now, too, where the whole fucking building got fucked up. They haven't let us see it again. He turned around to watch, he cutie.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
With a big hand.
Ex-soldier, armed with a
See?
buster shell.
There's two clouds in that world. We don't know what happened to that cloud.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier armed with a buster.
I feel like we're absolutely gonna get duplicate clouds in the next game for some reason.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them.
Red.
Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey, turn it off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here already!
What's up, Kuyo?
Oh no, wait,
Oh, dude. Go after my fucking headphone cables. Don't make me do this again. The rat.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako.
Hey!
He's like, I know this guy. Why is he all fucked up?
Aerith!
Oh, I forgot there's new combat trials with Zack now. Sephiroth too, actually.
Get away from her!
He's got a Buster Sword! Terrorist!
Zack fights cooler.
Heads up!
Come on, let's get him!
Kicks and launchers and stuff is cool. So the helicopter with Red crashed because Red woke up, but the one with Tifa and Barrett did not.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her!
But this is all in a Doom world anyways, so whatever. Barely matters.
This is so messed up. All of it.
Where'd you go, Cleo?
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
A fix totally. Somehow jump dimensions, but not having two Aeriths or two Clouds somehow. Maybe there'll be some weird rule where duplicates can't exist in the same world. That other Cloud just disappears for no reason. Time displaced Cloud and Zack takes over.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time.
I can skip this part. At least the talking part. No need to do the demo section a third fucking time. Wah! Ow, he hit me with his tail. baby Cloud.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Can't tell you how. Please remain. Gonna be here.
New stuff to buy?
When I grow up,
What?
Deceive me, or is that Cloud's triangle?
But I can't use items in hard mode, right? So
You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh,
I don't think there's anything I can purchase with these guys right now. Oh, Barrett's got something. Amount of energy, charge, regain. That's pretty good. Yuvi's got a lot, damn. Oh, these are almost all her MP ones, which I really don't care about. But I guess just gotta unlock them as part of the progress. Digital guarding, 100% luck by Moogle, damage dealt by Moogle. Oh yeah, synergies.
did you come looking for Tifa? If you did, I'm sorry to tell you that
Don't
she's
make
not
any trouble for Sephiroth. So,
I'm so nice. So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh, I don't believe you, Cloud. Looked into her window.
but now's not the time.
Still got that camera popping issue. I'm not a big fan of that.
What, really?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I will hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine, guys. Want to hear about my personal story? Cloud's mom. I'm just gonna skip this. We're gonna not go into Tifa's room this time.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Oh, there's still items here. Okay. Hey, Cleo. What's up now, Kit Kat? What's up? What do you want? You can cuddle? Curious about the controller? You're so cute. What, you want cuddles? Okay, okay. Cuddle. Sure. It's a good girl. I love you, Kit Kat. I won't
You
go
went into
into
my
her,
room?
I did.
her closet.
Did you actually play it?
It's so cute. Oh, you happy purse. Happy purse. Let's do the hard one that I'm not able to beat yet. I'm already forgetting how hard this is. Oh my god. It's a very tough one. What's up, Kyo? What's up, Kit Kat? You just want to get cuddled for a little bit? Yeah, it's just so weird you want to cuddle when I'm playing games. How you doing? Yeah? You go good? Very sweet Kit Kat. Bye-bye. Let me sit on my lap. Don't go after my headphone cable, please. Headphone cable. Okay. If I do more piano and sit-up stuff, that's probably not going to be on stream. She keeps turning her head trying to eat my fucking headphone cable. Hey!
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that? Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
You're reminded about Kitty Cat.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
But fill of sandwiches.
I was totally...
If anyone... Soldier, good to see you. Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
My
Eat up,
sandwiches.
Cloud. You still got... You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you? They're exactly like the ones Mrs. Tyler used to make. I'm sure you must have taken them as snacks on a play date before. Wait, did you go on any play dates?
Stuffed.
Claudia must be so... You'll be spending the night at
One
home.
more sandwich, Cloud.
Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit. Oh, you two must have a lot of catching up to do.
You won't have room for supper.
Don't be a stranger now, Cloud.
Just so you know, we're
I
pulling
need some
out
soup,
all the
too.
stops for your team.
Photo guy.
Sephiroth's
What's up,
at
bro?
the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
We need to leave these men in peace so that they can rest.
What's up, Zengen? Touch pot in the room again.
A soldier.
And you are?
Rashard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
I get beef, Cloud.
Who asked you?
Beef.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Girls teaming up against him.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
Oh shit, those are the rare items now. I guess crafting stuff is mostly going to be for armor, not actually for potions and shit now in hard mode, so...
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
What's up? Yo, why you so nuzzly right now? You're knocking all my shit off the desk. You good girl. Good Kyo. Good cuddles. Her tail is flipping all over and knocking my monster out. Ah! Alright. Look at that deer. Oh, was glitched on the rock.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Oh, I have auto pickup turned on. Nice, good. I forgot I flipped that on at the end of the game, but I realized it was an option. God.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Oh, I should assess them all. 'Cause I think I missed a couple when I was doing things before.
It's on now. Let's finish this. Gotcha. think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I just gotta run near him. I love it. I wish I turned that on in the real game.
Take it away.
You're done. See, I
Missed.
gotta say,
Wow.
that one felt pretty good. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Wind, okay.
Piece of cake.
Oh, yeah, I should use spells to heal more.
Let's finish this. Gotcha. Bye.
Oh. Good job. Zach or Real Cloud, I should say.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Shit.
Ow. Oh. Let's see how this is. Ow. Okay. Oh, I got my like vital materia on there. Oh, neat. Okay, let's Jimmy.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to escape.
You're done. See ya.
Where's my chakra?
Right. Let's fish this. I'll end this. Yeah.
Way overkill. I should probably
Shall we pick up the pace?
still do all the
Not
combat.
unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys?
What I should have actually done was
I'll be
churn off
careful.
all of the side quests too, so I could just redo them and get the EXP and stuff from
You
that.
better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Yep. Next chapter onwards, I guess I'll do that. Oot. Yeah.
Bring it on. It's on now. You're done. Well, that's that. It's on now. Right. Let's finish this.
Let's recover my own health.
Right. Bye.
There we go.
Piece of cake.
MIMP. So I know which way to go, but I know I have to go too far to trigger the thing. People saying, "You're an idiot, don't go that way." Oh, also, I should check my weapons. Oh, no, I don't think I can change here. Cool looking sword, though. I hate that that's my best physical attacking sword. Big fan of that one. Let's stick to the bus sword. It's cool.
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Eyes you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes!
She sounds so happy to be praised. Good job, Tifa. Dude. This lighting looks fucking fantastic. Got a single overhead point light. Alright, let's go fight the Screechers, whatever they're fucking called. I should scan him too.
You're done.
See ya.
Don't hit him, Cloud. Great.
Well,
Ah, damn.
that's that.
I wanted to get the extra free heal out of it. Look good. Alright. Ooh, there's an item there. Sephiroth hop the fence. I was kind of hoping they would replace those with like crafting items or something, so it's not just dead loot.
The reactor
but-
may have been around for a while. There are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Ooh, look at that.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Pretty much how Tifa got her head bonked last time. Except on probably one of the earlier bridges.
Tifa! Are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Goodbye, fake memory Zach. Okay, you came back up. Okay. I put my headphone down then.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Oh, I see another fucking thing there. Oh, up top. Never mind. I saw it on the map, which is hidden behind my camera. A lot of benches. Oh, they don't restore MP. That's worse. Okay.
Off you go.
Gotcha. Get him.
Watch and learn.
Fuck, he dashes a long ass way across the map. I'm eager for those Zack and Sephiroth combat trials.
More Mako gassing.
There's no way around it either. You just have to do it. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
It's all you.
Quickly.
I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Oops. Never mind. Ooh, we got that too. Good. Mr. Cloud starts copying fucking Sephiroth's words. That's a new one.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Children arguing about
Septic
it.
planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
Oh, can't break that one? Okay. that's how we came in. Never mind. Wait, did I go back up this the wrong way again? I'm stupid. Back the way I came. Yeah, perfect.
Now we're talking. Gotcha. Try this. Get him. Sephiroth, take the lead. Shit. See ya.
Ow.
Well, that's that.
I thought break me over. I'll have to remember to come back and use a prayer in the next battle. That one's so bright, it doesn't feel like it's shaded correctly.
Sephiroth,
Stand back. On you. Watch your tongue.
stand back. Let's finish this. It's all you.
You're the best guy.
This way.
That's like the only one in the game that does that.
Head up.
I'm gonna be.
Stand back. Farewell.
I won't let you. Bye.
This won't be the last.
Shimmy, 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 shilly, shally, dilly, dally. Pick that little rock, physics rock. Yeah, Sephiroth.
Not again.
It's all you.
Ow. Ooh, fuck.
I got this.
soothing breeze.
Get him!
You're in good hands.
I won't let you down.
Oh, I could summon something? What do I have? I had not summoned Gilgamesh yet.
Shit.
Ow! Well, that was a big hit.
You're in good hands.
Get him!
Let's see, Gilgamesh. Fantastic. Spatial Rend, bring his axe down, send out Shockwave. Charge an enemy will swiftly spit on his neck. No, I don't want to have them do anything yet. I want Gilgamesh's bar to go up. Let's see your big move, buddy.
Show him what we can do.
Ow. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Gilgamesh is almost there. Let's get a prayer off before he goes off. There we go. Excalibur and Excalibur. Nice.
Thanks.
It's not as exciting as a finish, but it's a pretty neat attack regardless. But I just noticed there was no option to skip, so I guess in hard mode you gotta just redo it from scratch. Once at least. Little buggers.
Enough separately. Piece of cake.
It's giving me all these sick ass items I can't use. Just funny to me, but you know. When I redid this the last time, I bumped it up so hard because I was like, I know what's going on here. I'll just open the door and go through there. And it's like, you got to do both sides. This one can only reach over here, and the ones to the door can only reach when you go through the door.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%.
Oh my god, I got hooked. Burn that thing, Cloud. Let's go.
Onco gas levels reduced by 70%. No Onco gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Loot. Loot. Let's look at the 3 HP out of this. Goes. Maybe while I'm doing hard mode, I'll get those extra couple caches I missed. Chocobo back.
Ahead. Looks like a way out.
Skip the intro to this guy.
Thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell if we're not.
Be my guest.
It's all you.
You're in good hands.
Fire. Ow.
Stand back.
Ah.
Not doing so great.
Watch and learn.
Stand back.
But
On me. Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Try to keep your guard up.
Gotta be careful.
So I got fucked up from that too. Oh, it's just heal Cloud.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Fuck it. Ow. Did that just waste my thing? Damn it. Okay, fine. Let's do that again.
Defense, Cloud.
Go for the legs!
Take out its legs. Now.
I won't let you down.
Did he just fucking disappear? What the hell was that?
Nice. Hold still.
Get him!
You're in good hands.
Chop!
You're practically panting.
Oh my god.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Stand back.
Oh shit, tried. Oh god.
Sephiroth,
Oh my god.
little help?
Okay, let's
Enough of this.
I got this.
oh, you know what? Just a fireball. At least. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Get me here.
Watch the gas.
I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course. I won't let you down. Gotcha. It's all you.
Stand back.
Ow.
Stand back.
Ow!
You're in good
Good Christ. Tried is crazy. Get back to that. Oh! Oh, I did hope it on me! Oh, okay, I see how that is. Come on down here. Get him.
Let's finish this. Got ya.
Take it from here.
Dusty cleanup. What are you gonna do?
Nice work.
Big puppy eyes, god damn it. Oops.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Pillagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While
God,
most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by Martin.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you will not speak.
Oh, I won't.
I think this is where the other exit comes in later. Go turn the pipe. Okay. You have to turn it so many times.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I...
Skip.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Oh shit, I forgot to do the radio dances again. Damn it.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Yeah, Weird that they cut the rest of the mansion off
Took
like
a look
this.
around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
It is.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Put that door down, Cloud. Get his help to get you. Hey, I can't cause time paradoxes.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Seventh day.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
It's such Zack actions. Like, thoughtless.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Great
I should
light
go.
on these parts.
Mother is waiting.
Good job of making it spooky. There's been like little flashes of images from other parts of the game too.
Hold on.
Like a single frame flashing on some of those spots. Like Genova's face or skulls. Zach Cloud, you chump.
I keep asking myself, why?
Skip into the crawling part. Like it's the cutscenes.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir.
Not fast for that.
But he... Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. Almost there. Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Cloud is a trooper. Hey, Cloud, buddy. Go save. We have Zack save your mom. He ended up in the position where the trooper was.
Run away.
It's weird that he's got his modern gloves still.
You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Bleh. Brawl.
You monster!
Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch!
Let's burn him! Drop the sword!
None of them even try to take a shot at him. It's funny. Stand there scared.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Make me a dumbass.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around? But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board. Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake? Barely. Why? Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been? And you're asking me this? Just had a feeling you'd know. Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased? By whispers? Yeah. Maybe that's why. Why what? This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Claude was never in Nibelheim.
I mentioned it when I played through this part, but like that angle of Aerith makes her hips look gigantic, which is cool. I'm fine with that. Also, Tifa, when you get to play as her again, I feel like they amped her body shape up just a little bit since the last one.
Cloud, you up?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You get a cigarette, grab another drink, and I'll be right back. Somehow my candle burns down too fast, so the wicks are like going out in the wax, but that is the case. I'll just let it burn like that until they either go out, and then I'll like carve them some wells. Here, they should sop up enough of the wax that it's good. But either way, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. liked to have a mini fridge. I used to back in Winnipeg, but when I moved out here, I ditched everything that was like too bulky to move around with. So all the furniture and bed and stuff, and I just bought new stuff out here. But this place comes with a fridge, so I didn't need a mini fridge. But it was nice when I had like separate rooms with people. I'd just keep a couple like drinks and some water and stuff in there. It was handy. Keep cold water. Yeah, exactly. Just a couple drinks and like snacks and stuff was good.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
What snacks? I used to really like cookies in the freezer. And Sephiroth. And like I'd keep a couple granola bars in there too, which is weird, but
So, who is she?
G-string. Usually a good snack to keep around.
Is she?
I would have kept yogurt, but I didn't keep like spoons and shit in my room either, so that was the thing I would just ditch. Bad yogurt would be in the real fridge.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
I'll watch this just because Tifa flashes him, I'm pretty sure.
5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there.
Pulls up her top the cloud, but we don't get to see.
Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
You thought I beat it? I did. This is a hard mode now. So, got 100% it.
What are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
Cloud's looking at the scar, totally. Right. I can skip the story now. Ran away. My bedroom, my apartment is a studio, yeah. I got the nicer, but also closer to workplace. It was a little more expensive, so.
I thought we could just pick up where we left
One
off,
bedroom would be a
like
couple
nothing had
$100 more,
changed.
and I was just like, yeah, I don't
guess
need
I
it
was
yet.
wrong.
I don't have any furniture to fill it up with, so.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Don't be petty, Tifa. Cloud's brain is broken. Your place looks exactly, yeah. It's totally spacious enough. Like the only thing that probably wouldn't fit was I used to have a queen size bed, and I just have like a regular like double now.
Copy.
Getting like another queen size would probably make it a little awkward to move around.
Night.
But if I move or if I stay here another year or two, I'll
day.
probably upgrade, because I think this current bed should be harder, because I noticed I was getting headaches when I used pillows, because I got like a memory foam one, and by the end of the night, my body sinks in, and like my head gets a little cranked because the head's obviously not as heavy as the body to like sink into the foam, and that like made me end up being little like awkward position, and I wake up with like a headache every day. So I just stopped sleeping with pillows. Chapter am I in now? Is this 2? This should be. Chapter 2. Okay. So what I will do is chapter select 2. Set all quest data so I can make sure to do the side quests. Got room for a mini fridge? I could put one somewhere, but I don't have any. The fridge is just right there. I wouldn't really need it for anything. This fridge is like skinnier, but it's got a pretty big freezer in it, which is nice. So. The only thing I wish it had was like a cold water filter dispenser, but it's like a half-size fridge. It's maybe this wide, but it's 6 feet tall, so pretty good storage, but it's not like the full double wide or triple wide fridge. So, all right. My fucking Queen's Blood cards, hell yeah.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not
Village
look
filled
like
up?
much,
No.
it's worth it for you to break the ice with
I'm
those
on
you
budget mode till I'm working full time
Queen's
proper
Blood.
again. So like eggs, bread, rice, some sauces, a couple extra cans of beer if people come by. I don't really drink on my own, so it's more of a when they show up kind of thing. And some random snacks and stuff, and that's about it.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize.
Whenever they tell me they're ready to go back full time, otherwise I would love to be working right now.
Your companions have all stepped out.
I was hoping
but Barrett
if
left a message
if
he
we
wanted me to
started
pass
back
along.
to
You missed roll
working
call,
on the
soldier
movie full
boy.
time, I would have been
Luckily,
able
you're
to
on
save
leave
up
for
to
the
enough to do Evo
Don't waste it,
Japan
though.
in
Get your
like
equipment
April,
checked
but I don't think
ASAP.
that's gonna happen. So
Sound advice. Perhaps a
unless
trip
I
to the
get
yards
hired
dealer
back
is
in like
in
a
order.
week, but they pay
Good
me
idea.
like
By
3
the way,
times
Cloud,
what I made before.
Do you
So
have any folios on you?
I
In that
don't
case,
know.
You might also want to
Honestly,
pay a visit to Magnata Books.
I would
They
have thought it would
stores
have
all
been
over, but the
hiring in
first official
January
one
and then
was built
starting
here
in
Carl.
March at the very
And the
latest.
resident
But
scholars are remarkably talented.
it depends on
If
what
you
they
want
got
to
going on
unlock
at
the
work.
true potential
Like,
of
they've been
your
working
folios,
on.
you should
They've
go
been
see
hiring
them.
for
The first customization is
network
always
positions
free.
and TDs and stuff, and I assume that means that they have stuff they're still trying to fix before they get fix the pipeline before they actually get stuff going.
Calm's
Which
a
means
simple but beautiful town.
who knows how long it could be still.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
For the moment.
There's nothing.
Even so, I
It's
owe you a
getting
debt.
tighter and tighter the longer it goes on.
I'm going to accompany you.
Yeah, red. But yeah, like I'm looking at other stuff too, but like I'll probably have to start looking at outside of my
Getting your
particular
equipment checked. Have them check mine
industry
while you're at it.
sooner than later.
Sure thing.
Just to have some money, because I'm getting tired of hyper budget all
It's
the
got a
time.
backbone.
Red is somewhere else. All the Queen's Blood players, everybody's moods are good.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one?
I should have chosen other
green in there?
things now that I know what the responses are.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Let's see. Queenswood players are beaten. But it looks like they got powered up, I guess. Is that what the little symbol means, maybe? That's the story piece. Go to the bookstore. That's the weapon one. Hey, Chadley.
It took me long enough, but I finally went.
The value of your assistance cannot be overstated, Cloud. Though I have no more to ask of you for now, I hope that we can continue our partnership. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Story is done. Let's see what the new fights are. Level 70. Fuck me. I am not ready for that. Feel to like struggle my way through it, but oh, they just literally level capped all these. Fuck. So I should just finish everything first and then come back when it's when I've got 70 ready. I thought they said there was new trading for Zack and Sephiroth. Oh wait, let me see. Oh, I can't pick anybody else. I see. Everybody in the party ready for it.
Obtaining all that intel has only stoked my desire to learn more. If I could visit other continents...
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort.
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times.
Huh. Just so you know, Nate and her cards are ready for a game. If you got the guts.
I'm curious to see if... Oh, no, I see. My rank is just highest.
Oh, what's the matter?
Woo. I will ask them, or answer the wrong answers.
I take it our equipment is in order.
See if
what are
they're,
you doing here anyway? Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
What the other answers are rated for. Good boy.
Good boy. Someone has to be. Next time, it might even be you.
The Calm Monster advisory level is currently critical.
I wonder if this crazy weather...
That's it. Spread your beautiful petals. I love it.
I don't think I even went down this street at all.
Hey, do you know what's going on in Midgar?
First time through this city. I only went to the right because the store and stuff was that way.
Quit slacking.
I hear Midgar's
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Calm is bright indeed.
Breathe in that fresh air.
These two girls fighting over a date. By the time you come back,
This is just what I needed to put that
fighting with each other, and then when you come back the third time, they're like, "Hey, maybe we should just go on a date." I keep going real quick.
Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to tell you that.
I am Baron Kylegate. How about a slice of Calm cookie?
Vending machine. Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Got new cards for me? Oh, there's so many new cards! Oh, hell yeah, there we go. Ooh. All the Turks? That's great. In-game bosses. Oh shit. Special forces. Nice. We're gonna need 8. I don't even think there's 8 characters.
Thanks! Hope to see you again soon!
Try a pint of calm spice.
Gotta go back down there for the bookstore. King's Blood Lady.
You know, I came here to escape death.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier.
Where's that guy? Hey,
Aha! Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, want to climb the clock tower together?
If I have to.
You got a real way with words. You're lucky I speak your language, mister. Since it was my idea,
Throw off
I'll
a little
get the
bit.
tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
I just want to see all the different voice line actions.
Oh, back for more?
I've never talked to you in this game, sir. Okay. Basic attacks, 3%, Kate Sith, Curiosity's End. Breaks. Dance Punisher mode. Kate Sith ability. All the synergies done. Critical hit. Yes. Good. Transcendence. Ooh, cool. Oh yeah. Oh, I assume they all have like an ultimate weapon and limit break. Red and Kate Sith. Nice. Animalic, not animalistic. Weird wording. Okay. Magnificent shot. Yuffie and Barrett both have some abilities left. Was that her? Storm's Fury. Ooh, that's cool. Incredibly powerful attack. Costs 3 ATB. Double during United Refocus. Oh. Ooh, Pinwheel. One. Devastation. Oh, cool. Got like Shadow Clone and Ninja Stars. Yo.
See you around.
I don't remember where Barrett is here. Talk to him. And, oh, he's in the bar, right?
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you?
drinking already?
Ha, no, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also
Each of the bars normally has like a drink you can try, but
investigations into the matter.
alright, cool. Let me check the board for jobs.
Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got outbid.
Our inspection team.
Let me know if something piques your interest.
So Vakasara Valkarsa weapons. Looks like I got all their weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Maybe one for Barrett I'm missing. 5, 5, 5. Four for him too. To Google. Seven. Ah. Bizzle. Okay.
You begin.
Which ones am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, never mind. Got all of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7, 7. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't miss nothing. Attaboy. Okay.
Careful out there.
This one looks sharp.
What'll happen?
Need something for the kids?
Yeah, like most of tomorrow. Whoa.
Cloud!
Will be
Over here!
me working on demo reel updates and stuff because I got access to my new footage for that.
Let's get started then, shall we?
And then I'll see if I can't get it all done tomorrow. Spam out the new demo reel and resume stuff. Hopefully either the studio calls us back soon or some other place is like, yeah, we got it ready to go. Let's go. I thought, okay, cool. I'm gonna up my asking price a little bit.
Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Yep, can see Midgar. Don't mind you asking? Sure, yeah, no problem. I'm pretty cool.
Funny, isn't it?
Any
How
question?
small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Am I saving a lot? My current income is
We're
like
roommates, you know.
0. So no, because yeah, it's not as much as I
Not
made
about you
before.
two, no.
It's like a portion of
I
it.
can tell.
But yeah, my income
Would have given
before
anything to have a friend when
not
I was
working
growing up.
was
Don't take her for granted.
bad. I wasn't saving a lot, but I was like getting stuff paid down, paying off like COVID credit card bills and stuff like that. And I pretty much caught up on everything. And then yeah, then not working all of a sudden. So, but my current income, yeah, not saving like anything, unfortunately. Yeah, well, the annoying thing was, like, I paid off a bunch, and then my credit score went down. And I found out that they're like, oh yeah, because you don't actually have any active credit things happening, that's counted as a detriment to your score. So I was just like, oh. So I bought the couch and TV on like a plan, paid those down, the score went up a little bit. And then since going back onto EI, it's just been down a little bit, but it's crawling up again. So I'm like, I guess it's doing good enough for the credit bureau, but I don't fucking get credit cards at all, man. Like it's stupid. I know in the States, in some places, they'll let you use your rent as credit proof, which I think they're doing in Canada soon. Because I always pay my rent. I'm never like evicted for non-payment or anything like that, so that would be a fantastic bonus to just throw that onto my credit card or to my credit score.
There you are.
Yeah, no, I can look for enemy jobs. There wasn't a lot available because of the restarting for.
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe.
After the strikes. Because all the big like new projects were either people that were currently on them or were non-union stuff, so they were smaller anyways. But there's also been an insane amount of layoffs in the games industry, so
follow me.
My other options for additional employment are slimmer, to say the least, but there is definitely stuff available, but I'm also not a fluent French speaker either yet. I'm like a passable beginner, I guess. So that's a thing that's a little harder here.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you said rigor, I think, last time. Well, like, he's in a position where there's lots of options for that kind of work. And it's a higher demand because it's higher skilled, so assuming he's willing to move away from there, he'll be having access to other jobs like that.
Perhaps it was just my imagination.
And that's the thing, too, is a lot of the jobs that are available are just like, I think, postings that they have to maintain for the moment when projects are kind of stalled out, so.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Yeah, like, if I was in Quebec 5 years ago, I probably would have grabbed a Tesla, because they had a pretty good provincial deal on electric cars, where it's like, off a Tesla, like a $60,000 one, you would have got $20,000 off again. I'm not a fan of Teslas in particular, but like, I like electric vehicles. I fucking hate Musk and his ideas are like stupid as hell, so I have a lot to say, I think, about Teslas I would dislike, but they're also one of the like highest mileage ones available, which is kind of important in Canada, being able to go 400 or 500 kilometers without needing to recharge is pretty much a big deal. No, there's lots of maintenance, and they got lots of bullshit proprietary parts. It's not the kind of car I could fix on my own. Like, I can fix a car on my own, so but it's like all computer shit and like dumbass things like nitrogen-filled foam tires and all the like computer program stuff. So it's like, oh, your update doesn't work. Maybe your doors don't open now. That kind of crap. And yeah, the build quality is random, I would say, because they're like a low build run. Is the easiest way to say it. Like they don't have
converts raw
tons
materials
of
into more practical items. A Republic antique.
tons of oversight. Like, they're not making 1 million cars a year. They're making like 5,000. So they keep updating things and changing things, and then it's like, this year's car, the doors work really nice, and their emergency exit is reliable. And then this one, the weather stripping they put on to make the batteries stay cooler is like worse, so they rust worse or something. Like, not the nice things that you normally have with a bigger car company.
Worst decision I've ever made.
But that being said, now, and maybe in a couple of years when I'm interested in looking at a car again, there are lots of other like electric car options that are available, to say the least. So, like, there's the Polaris ones, and
You made it. All in one piece?
honestly, the Ford Electric actually doesn't feel that bad.
Where the hell have you two
The one that can like use as a backup power generator,
Kind of.
if you wanted.
What?
Hybrids? Yeah, hybrids are fine. I'd honestly go for full electric if you could. But,
things calm down?
like, they are a car you can't repair yourself. That's the biggest downside.
Now, let's move.
Hybrids are fine. Like, if you're buying a car that's appropriate for your use and needs, compared to like some idiot that's just buying a gigantic fucking truck because he wants a big ass truck, even though he doesn't do truck stuff or go off road or anything, like, oh my god. That's always my thing that pisses me off, because like I knew dudes from high school and living in the city that like drive like a big 4x4 truck with like a 10-inch lift or something on it, and it's just like, I have never seen you put anything bigger than a duffel bag in your fucking truck bed. So they're paying like thousands of dollars a year in extra gas for no reason. But I like small cars, to be honest. So like I used to drive a Hyundai Accent that was like super zippy, really cheap on gas. It lasted like a long time for mileage on the gas, and the repairing it was cheap and easy and accessible because small engine but a pretty good sized car was like nice, and I put a good stereo in it and upgraded a bunch of stuff, and then I was golden. Anything more than that for 10 years almost. So SUV? Yeah, I'd say SUVs, I consider them in the too big to be useful range. Like, people and bigger cars is just like a cancer to road travel. You need to make bigger roads to accommodate it. It's got bigger blind spots. It, like, sure, you probably stay safer in a crash, but you're almost guaranteed to kill anybody else or anything else you hit with them. It involves like kids and people on bikes and stuff like that. So
Breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's strong.
but yeah, like I'm pretty faithful that in the future, when most cars are electric and have that self-driving kind of capability, travel will be pretty safe for a lot of people because of that. But the way it is right now, the self-driving on Teslas is shit. Their build quality's bad. They're too expensive. You have to use Tesla to like tow your car. Their charge network is pretty nice, but they stopped offering free charges for life on cars, so the cost is going up and up and up and up constantly. Like, it's just not valuable. Yeah, I've already cleared everything, so I could just zip to story points and start side questing. But that count as caches? Is there like a filter button? I don't see it. Oh, I can just go like right down to there. That's funny. I should probably walk my way down there and get some fights for EXP though. How much it pays for gas? Full gas car. 250 to 300 USD a month is kind of crazy. Because like you guys have cheaper gas than we do. Like last time I looked, let me see. A gallon of gas in US, Canada. No, I just didn't see. Gas price, US. Average in the States is $3.4 per gallon. Regular, yeah, that's pretty standard for stuff. And let's see, gas prices Canada. And we got $1.50 per liter, which it's 4 liters to a gallon, so it's $6 a gallon compared to the States. So more than twice the price for just straight dollars, but that's USD. So USD to CAD. Yeah, we're still paying like 75% more than you guys do for your gas right now. Yeah, I know Hawaii still, but that also means you don't gotta drive that far. It's a much smaller place. But yeah, like the average price of gas in the States is considerably cheaper than Canada. And like my Hyundai, well, I used to drive like to work back and forth every day, cost me like $40 a month. Probably would cost me like $150 a month now, just because of the way the costs have gone up, but I also just don't need to drive that often in the city anymore, so it's a weird choice thing. Like, if I was driving an electric car now, for the kind of costs that it would be like, it's hard to say, but the electric cost, I think it's like per kilowatt hour or whatever, is like 60 cents or something, so it's like less than half the gas cost. So absolutely, you're using like an electric engine for all your low idles and stuff, and it recharges the electric off the gas and when you're braking and stuff. So I don't know why you think it wouldn't save you that much extra. But like if you're going for like a Prius or something, you could absolutely save a lot if you don't need something big. And a lot of hybrids you can just switch to full electric mode and drive it on that for the short drives and stuff. So
deal with that.
but yeah, she doesn't have her cool ass dash anymore. Maybe one of her things did that?
Go on, you'll see. See you around.
Oh, she's got a bar when that happens. Oh, that's trippy. I guess that's... No. That is what you save. That's what I was saying, like, why do you think you wouldn't save that much on them? Like, that's like pretty appropriate for what you'd save on them. Like, because like a gas car idling and stuff just takes up a lot more gas than you normally would, and this turns off or turns into the lowest cycles available. So see. Like, I'd say it depends a lot on your driving and the vehicle you get, but like getting a big SUV and then getting a hybrid version will definitely still save you some cash. But like, if you get a Prius, you can drive those things for very cheap. Yeah. Like, granted, lithium batteries and stuff like that are not really great for the environment regardless, but even still, weaning everybody off of gas is going to be a big saver in the long run. Because, like, battery performance and tech and materials, they get improved when people use them. Like, that's how that stuff works. But the other thing is too, like, we could have very much more efficient engines, but people don't want efficient. They want big, fast, powerful engines for no reason. Oh, is there a boss here? Oh, it wasn't in here. Let's see. Go down here. Get the thing tells me to go back to the Chocobill Ranch. Yeah, like the you know, there was a quest they gave me there too. But like gas is not the biggest contributor to like CO2 and methane and stuff like that. Like cattle farming is one of the biggest ones, and cement. Sinister Quetzalcoatl Talon, Slimy Malboro Tendril, Heavy Jabberwock Horn. Oh, I see. The pumped up enemy ones. The ones that give me those. Okay. I'll need more Pirate Jetson. The best armor I can do right now. Worse than a lot of the stuff I have. Can't equip him anyways yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, it lets me equip. Okay. Why has he got nothing on? Oh, because he's not in my party yet. Boy, that makes sense. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. the Cetron bracelets have fucking 8 slots on them. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta learn Sacrifice still. Done all his. Gotta learn Deeper Touch. Dawn Gripper. And she's almost done. I don't have her in the party yet. He's learned all his stuff too. Galleron's just the best one. Okay. All these horns have a thing inside them? I don't know. Gjallarhorn has a speaker in it. That's funny. These are just like legitimate megaphones. Then this one's like a Like a fancy electrical one. Okay. Buster Sword, I love you. That's so cool. The sword is cool, but I dislike that it's a magic weapon. The staff is just fucking sick for her too. Spear. Once one of his other ones gets 6 slots, I'll switch it back off to caliber rifle probably. Yeah, like cement generates like a ton of CO2 and it's really bad for the environment, but unfortunately most of the damage came from like current first world countries like China, America, Japan, Canada, etc. building all their huge skyscrapers and stuff, and tons of infrastructure using concrete and things like that. But now that we're not really building all that stuff, getting mad at like third world countries that are building it is a little like hypercritical.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Get him.
Yeah, it's used for sacrifice
This
abilities
one's for
as
you.
you can.
Get ready. Get him.
Ah, fuck, she's so bad at dodging that.
Hey, someone looks kind of shaky. Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it to me. Finish it.
I'll take care of this. Get him. We'll make it quick. You got much? Don't think I can't. That's the way to do it. Anytime.
I gotta get better at this perfect guard.
That looks kind of shaky.
Damn it. I want to see it max out. That's bad. Let's see what's his nuts over here. Buddy's farm. I don't think maybe he doesn't have a quest for me now.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hold the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Got it. Stuff.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to
Ow. Down to the old dock. I see Choco Bill.
join my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands.
Fucking
You'll
ancient
find an
old
abandoned
perv, man.
building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
At it. Thanks, Bill. Good place to hang out with two ladies. Barrett, Red, stay outside. It's fine. The dunks?
Not good enough.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn?
Whoa!
That'll do! Kinda hurt. Ready? 10 out of 10.
But she mastered no sacrifice.
You're not gonna like this. It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Now's our chance.
Ready or not, here I come. Got it. Busy? That's the way to do it.
Get up and down.
Ready?
Don't you let up now.
EPZ. Air gaining levels very fast though, which is good. I don't want to grind if possible. Pretty sure they had something to say about this.
That thing Shinra's?
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
It's hard still to find land anywhere that it hasn't been a battlefield at some point.
Here we go. It's on you.
You okay? Sorry, but I gotta. One more shot! Someone looks kind of shaky. Here! We'll make it quick. This one's for you! You've got this.
Oh, get your ass out of
See you around.
Yeah, look at that levels. Nice and fast. Maybe I should swap parties for a little bit. Aoife and Red to learn their abilities. Loot. Loot.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not? You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
They learned so fast how to like manipulate Cloud. Wrench. Boot on the way.
Watch this.
This is Reaper Touch. That does so little when he's maxed out. I want to learn it, so I'm gonna just mash it.
Going in, be at peace. No time to waste.
How close did that get him? Not bad, pretty close. And Yuffie I'll just have to do when I get to her. get his ability mastered.
Keep it together.
Joker Bill. Got car working.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Gently, I'm ignoring you. Hey, Joker Billy.
It's on the side. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Oh, Cloud. Stop. Oh my god. Get the loot. There we go.
Sorry about my brother.
Really?
What do you think? He's just doing his job. I understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help!
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh! Take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye... Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you
Should have a couple more, but I think I've got all the gear already, so... Yeah. All the gear, no more plumes. Locked all the things. Let's start maxing out my stuff. Ooh, I can just buy the plant spirit now? Fuck yeah. Those are the rare ones. Like, 7 of those. Fuck, these are expensive. Oh, too much money for me already. Whoops!
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble. If you ever want to change your chocobo's gear, feel free to use stable just over there.
There was a weapon up here, but I guess just loot. Oh. Ooh, medals. Oh, I should check out the Moogle shop again. There might be stuff. Oh, I can't do it until I catch Pico.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Wait. I hear. Can I wear the outfits now? Oh, hell yeah. Let me see what I got. Oh, yeah. These are great. I like the Midgar soldier uniform. It's good. Nice. Oh, they all get that too? That's cute. Oh, they kind of run around in the bathing suits. Seems like what I've seen everybody do online, so... yeah, we'll go. Everyone will get a bathing suit. It's a little sad they didn't get Barrett like an actual bathing suit. Jesus Christ. Hey, he's only got 2 outfits. Then they give him like a set of trunks. Some like Geta sandals or something. Oh. And no outfits for poor little Red. Everybody in their summer bathing suit as they run around in the swamp. Looks like he's got a little bit of a farmer tan in the icon there, but I can't tell with this lighting. Maybe a little bit, but pretty normal. Everybody looking around in beach suits is pretty funny. For some reason it gives me like Kingdom Hearts vibes. Follow the chocobo tracks. Been researching? Oh, there's feathers too. I see.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
I mean, I still just don't like that. Oh god, he's got all my old gear on him. Looks like a goober.
When you're on the hunt,
Like,
you want to startle your prey.
I just don't like their design philosophy. Like their stupid shaped throttle yoke thing is like, it's a nightmare to turn with that. Like, you can't hand over hand, and if you ever lose control of it, you're grasping at blank spots rather than a wheel. Like, catch your thumb on something, break stupid spots. Like, not having mechanical door handles is one of the dumbest things in the world. Oh yeah, absolutely, you can get it, but like, it's just, there's so many design problems with it that I despise their general philosophy outside of like, full frontal glass roof is cool, like a big dome glass with mostly see-through. And then front and back trunks are great, and all four wheels being able to turn and drive is awesome as well. But there's definitely design issues I have problems with. And Tesla's overall. Like, the door thing is one of the worst ones. It's just such a dumb set of poor design philosophies. Oh, that guy stirred it. Yeah, electric is great. It's got good range compared to a lot of other electrics. It's very comfortable and like, I would even call it luxurious. That just like removing a lot of the like engine and necessary parts to make the engine work. You got so much space to work with to like give proper leg room and like dash space and get a big physical console that you can actually see stuff on. Damn it! Right. Yeah, the software is one of the nightmares too. Like, some things can get like updated and removed or changed in a way that, like, you know, obviously makes it less useful. At you, Pico.
Good bird.
And yes, yeah, the cost of fixing it and repairing it is like nightmarish. Pico. Change your outfit, dog.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
That
back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Think it always all the cons? Yeah, absolutely. Assuming you're a good driver, you don't crash it, and you've got like chargers that are branded and stuff. Like, I know you can get adapters to charge it at anybody's chargers, but like the Tesla ones, I think, are still the cheapest for Teslas. And if you're doing like short drives, like less than 100 kilometers a day kind of thing, you can just trickle charge it off like an outlet at your house. And depending on how bad your electricity cost is, that could be a little or nothing or a lot. So that also changes a lot. Like, I know my buddy who in Winnipeg I was staying with for a while, he lived outside the city a little bit, and there was a gas station pretty close to his house, and they had like 10 superchargers. But his house was on an acreage, so he also had like a bunch of solar array, and they almost never had to buy electricity. Like and in Canada, when you when you have like a solar thing or something like that, and it feeds back into the grid, they'll pay you for any extra electricity you pump back into stuff. So the armor's pretty good. Or armor. And whip cannon. So like if he was charging a Tesla at home, he'd almost never have to pay for gas. He only drives maybe 20 kilometers a day going into work or school and then back. And like he would just plug it into a trickle charger and be totally fine. So there we go. Bird with a hat. Yeah, his dad built like a nice solar thing that just rotates and tilts to match the sun, and it's like a big array too, like 10 feet by like 40 feet or something, and they put it in and it's paid for their electricity for like 15 years kind of thing. So have that kind of thing set up with like an electric car and you're golden. But if you gotta drive 400 or 500 kilometers, you gotta plan out your routes real specifically, right?
For the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel.
To go back to my hometown from here is 25,
sure you don't get thrown from the
what, 3,500 kilometers to drive. And I was thinking I would try to rent like a Tesla and do a race. Sorry, I was reading the screen, a race. Do a drive back home with it and just see how I do it, and like drive for 5 or 6 hours, because I think they do 400 to 500 kilometers pretty easily, depending on like load and wind and all that stuff, and just like plan out my trip to do segments of 4 hours at a time kind of thing. Stop at a charger, have a little snack, a cigarette, and take a nap, and then just see where stuff goes.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
1 hour, that's final hour, yeah. There's also like, I think CGP Grey did it. He did like a really good long trip in like the southern states there, across like Texas and Nevada and stuff. To oh fuck off. No! And there was a couple stretches that he couldn't find a good charger for, so he had to use a slow charge. But they're pretty good about like telling you exactly how far they can go. Like, that's one nice thing about the computer, is even if the battery's wearing down, it'll still know how much the absorption of the battery is, and it'll be able to tell you like a mileage pretty clearly. Not bad. Yeah, beating the first score already, so.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right?
See if I can find it.
Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
This one's a couple years old, but like, it's a pretty good science guy going through and doing a bunch of basically big tests for Tesla. Drive it 500 miles and see how many times you got to recharge it, and go back across a bunch of states and stuff. We do all these side quests to.
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see.
See what the fuck I fucked up on before.
I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that. I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize. Well, the thing is, flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time. So I wanted to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure. Cloud, thoughts? Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
That means outside. Okay. And this is a worse team, but I had to make one team with just the girls. Fair, that one instead, and then do. Definitely have to up my relationship with the Red a little bit and get his mood up too, though. Chocobo, let's go. First things first, to the Moogle house. I don't think I have to catch their shit again, but yeah, don't have to catch them.
Please shop to your heart's content, Kupo.
I assume these are all going to be the same at every single one.
Over here! Over here!
Fuck off, you little fucks. Over here, over here. I'm not doing your games. Unless there was a new challenge which doesn't look like it, I'm not playing it. Those games, the like chase them down games were fine, but they were not very skilled as much as they were annoying.
Thank you. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way? I got it. Go on. Cut. It's on you.
I got it. It's on you.
I'm coming. Tagging out. Let's go. Stay strong, okay? Here. Come on. Keep it up. Thanks. Do that again.
I guess I don't even need to do the proto-materia stuff anymore. Nice. It's like the Shinra shit's going calm, so I can go do calm side quests as well.
Seriously. Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do. That'll do. Here he comes. This one's for you. Together? Cool. Sorry about that. You can do it. Let me. Now's our chance. Give him your all. There's no way. Make one shot.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. That's the way to do it.
It's on you.
I'm coming. It's your turn. Okay, let's go. There. You finish him off. So it's my turn? That's it. Get ready. This one's for you. Okay. I think we're almost done.
No time to celebrate.
Let's see if Thorin's card shop has any more shit for me. Chocobo. Ooh. That quest, okay.
Take the lead. Taking over. Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. That'll do. Go on. One more shot. You've got this. Let me see it.
Heard. Nice Pico.
With that.
Here goes. Come on. You'll see. Ready? Hanging out. Let's go.
Oh wait, why did I come back up here? God damn it! I went to go the other way around. The real entrance of Calm. Down? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Yeah. Bar. Fuck. Okay, hiccups? Yeah, what's going on? Okay. You got a hairball? Okay. Okay. Horking. I don't think she stopped. No? Bitch. You better. That's the way I want to go. Alpha dunks, I'll get you.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? That'll do! Get him! Kinda hot. Anytime. Coming! Awesome! You've got this. You're burning up. Finish him off! That one's for you! Got your help!
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do. Gotta go for now. Finish him off. Strike hard and fast. There. One more shot. Bingo. You're gonna feel this one. There for you.
He's never in doubt.
Where'd my bird go? Oh, there you go.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know damn well, Shinra ain't about to spend a single guild on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war did.
In other words, we gotta hoof it, cause Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind. It's kind of fun exploring the great outdoors.
You do you.
Why buy a home when you can live in a Tesla? Yeah, I mean, you can do it. Not a big fan of car living. I find I get like very sweaty and it gets very smelly very fast, like when I've done long road trips and stuff. I'd have to like steam clean the car every other week and like do like a Febreze thing in there every day. It's just like Like a little canister to cook yourself in pretty fast.
Everyone, please. I will start. I thought you were here to fix them. Yeah, we're more like them. How can you make jokes? It's the Mako I paid a wandering. I thought I'd.
A mark?
Yep. Sounds like a pro. Oh, you know. If
Leo. Headphone cables are not a toy.
you
I'll
will?
do like
Capital.
a couple more
I haven't
quests and then
introduced
I'll
myself.
call it for the night.
I'm Fritz Bellinger. the
Try to
mayor
get
here.
myself back into like a
I'm
regular
sure
sleep
that
schedule.
mercenary is hard. Mind asking them. Everyone, please. One at a time. But I think you're the only one who made a name for themselves.
Who cares? Rufus is hot, they say.
Hey, how you doing?
What?
Hey, mister.
Some say.
Awesome. The name's Vash. Truth is, I bungled. So, not over. What I'm getting at is... Oh, thank you. Thank you. First, I gotta make sure...
Can I get duplicates of those legendary cards? That would be sick.
Hey, Chucky, feeling better? You didn't hit any hairballs up, but you horked a bit.
Alright, let's this was my sacrifice deck. A pump deck. Try this one.
So cute. What's it all? Kitty.
Ooh, he's got a Titan. Nice. Yeah, I got like an endgame deck here. It's unfair to this poor man. Oh, he does have an overplay card. Oh, he got a little upgrade. It's got so many cards and you can't play any of them. I should have powered that thing up one more time. Shizzle. It's okay. Yeah, 65 to 0.
Okay, that's the kind of skill I'm talking about. You'll beat Virgil, no prob. That's the guy you gotta play. The one who took my card. He works at the clock tower. Mind kicking his ass for me?
And when you're done, come straight back. I'll have a special cocktail waiting with your name on it.
Got this great recipe. I've been itching to try again.
And is encouraging residents with any information to step forward.
Oh, it's a little cactuar. What the fuck?
But I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I just gotta snap a pic of everything.
Where's the little cat?
I know, right? I swear I have like a million photos of Cacti. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
How
It
did
is
you
pretty
even get your
adorable.
hands on a cactuar? They're not local, right?
Pretty cute. I didn't know they could be a pet.
Our candy uses look like to cool off with some chocobo ice.
Side? Oh, yes, outside.
Oh, care for a match?
Yeah,
We're
bro.
here for the card you took from the bartender.
Ah, the card. So, Vash has resorted to this, hiring people to win his games for him?
Duel
Fine,
match. Let's go,
but
bro.
word of warning, I'm not a pushover like some folks.
Try my sacrifice deck with the Shadow Blood Queen in it. That's pretty good. Ah, fuck. Not get those kind of situations. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was stacking up dragons there. He might actually knock me out of my spot. Oh, there we go. We got one enfeebled ally, but three will not be enough to kill anything. It would lower them. No, red! Fizzle. Oh, you bastard. Fuck. Oh, this would work too, but it wouldn't get me a lot of good stuff out of it, but yo, what's up, cutie? Oh, the ally power of allied and enemy cards by 1. Yeah, that's fine. Gives her a big plus.
Ah, damn. I really lost? It was one hell of a match, though. Am I right? You and I are definitely gonna have to play again sometime. But, not today. Gotta run.
Hold it. Aren't we forgetting something?
Right, the card. The one I won off Vash, right? Oh, shoot. Which card was that again? Oh, crap, I remember. The Chocobo and Moogle one. So this is kinda awkward, but I don't have it anymore.
Is that so?
No, seriously, I flipped it. I was on my last gill, so I had to sell it to a card collector. A guy named Thorin. He runs this card shop outside of town. Maybe check with him?
Merc's job is never done. Am I right?
Okay, so I've got quest, flower quest. Got fast travel. I know, bro.
Hey there. You folks buying or selling?
We're here for the Chocobo and Moogle card.
Of course you are. Hate to break it to you, but ain't no way I'm giving up that beaut. At least, not to some dabbler who fancies himself a collector. Unless you more than dabble. Tell you what, you beat me, and that card is all yours. So, you game? Then bust out those cards, boy.
I don't like that sacrifice deck as much as I like the other ones here. What the fuck this deck was, but the ultimate party animal. Blaha. Deck was just a, oh, that was the Yuffie bomb deck. Expand quickly, pop her out, blow something up. Better stuff. This one was like fill the board, like get as much space, blow up everything I had after with bombs and Yuffie. Play out a Shiva or Bahamut, but I don't have Bahamut yet. Fill the stuff down. I like the power deck a lot. Let's ignore that one. Special Shinra Trooper. Huh. Neat. I don't think this guy's got anything crazy to worry about too much. It's an annoying placement for sure. Oh, you prick. Enhanced or enfeebled ally and enemy guard. That's pretty good. It feels like his deck is played because of mine. Interesting. Annoying. This one's not good in either of those spots. This at least lets stack some power down there. This one's pretty good. Here at least. Oh shit, I just realized the other Penrog was a 2-power one. Look. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna overlay my guy there. flying too. Damn. Definitely not beating that middle row. God damn. 25 is a pretty tough one to beat too. Let's do this one more. Oh my god, stop pumping that thing up. Oh, you punk bitch. I see what he's doing. Damn it. Damn it. Beat me. Like a worse deck too. Fuck. Let's try the Yuffie Bob one. Vince is good. Oh, you capture motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, that bitch. Right, I guess. Get out of here, you frog bitches. Okay, yeah, you kind of forced me into a weird spot. Fuck off. Damn it. Oh, I thought it erased all the like con spots too. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. Backwards. Captures down. One row. Shit. Damn it, Chocobo. Not like an ideal spot to play some of these. Yeah, their insurance is pretty spicy. Play this there, I could blow up both of those. Play this there. Kill that guy at least, but I wouldn't capture anything. Yeah, oh. That's okay. Placed his own card, that was, I think, a shame. Die, Ifrit! Fuck you up, Mo! Okay, there we go. Yes. The Sadog Pies don't actually capture anything right now, so... Best upgrade I can do here would be 3 to those guys. Hopefully he doesn't have any game-winning cards there. Yeah, there we go. Index Benedict's if I had a stable income with my diet, I'd probably just eat more like chicken and like vary up the vegetables a little more. Like I'm doing like corn and peas and stuff because I stocked up on like frozen stuff. But just buy fresh. Probably do more fruit juices than soda, but like that's a good budget drink for stuff right now.
So, what can I do for you today?
Definitely gonna invest in one. Air fryer? No, I don't really fry a lot of stuff other than like eggs, really. Any cards? Oh, he does have new cards. Ooh. Bahamut. Sure.
If you got
Wanna make a chicken there?
I got the cards.
I like to try some stuff with air fryer, but I don't have anything I like particularly make with it offhand right now. Like anything I do really want to fry, I can do in a pan, which is not really a big deal. Let me check card stuff. I had a list of decks I was making. Where did I keep that deck list? I looked up all the Queen's Plus cards that I didn't have yet because I was like, oh, I want to add that to the deck, but... I was waiting for... What was I using to fill? I think I was using Dine right now. Oh yeah, I should see what they do. Is the power of allied cards and affected tiles. Oh, that's such a weird layout. Holy shit. Dude, he's got the inverse one. First enhance. What the fuck? Holy shit. By 99. First time this card is enhanced, raise the power. That's a really dope card. Jesus. Floating death, play lower the power. Yeah, just bump everything in an area. Destroyed. Pays. Oh, that's pretty good. Party animal. Era Protector. That guy. Enhance raise the power of allied cards. Oh, that's such a weird layout too. And raise power for 2 for each. Don Corneo and Abzu. Add Cacneo and Dawnberry to hand. God damn it. Limiting the large number of positions randomly played, yeah. Ooh, Roche's card. Holy shit. That's a fancy one. With the power of allied cards. Ooh. Interesting. Which. Yeah, I don't like that as much as the Shadowblood Queen ability herself. Raise position next by 3. That's pretty goddamn good, actually. Really nice wide capture area, too. For each enhanced thing. Kujata. Lower the power of enemy cards on effect tells me 5. Destroy raise the power of ally cards. 5. Mohammed. Raise power by 3 for each other feebled card. Ants when destroyed in my empty positions. That's why this one's better. Okay. Ugh. Oh wait, it's not the right Bahamut. Oh fuck. Back out and switch it up. Where's the one? This one. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's a couple more down there too. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Destroyed, lower the power of enemy cards on effect tells. Destroyed though. That's annoying. Hellsmizzler. Place an allied card, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on effect tails by the replaced ally's power. Place an allied card and lower the power of allied. Gilgamesh. Kind of bad. It's a really long-reaching debuff, but go Bahamut. Am I blind? Okay. And what did I want to cut from this? Better Shiva. Oops. Good fast travel. Ah, yeah, I can go back to give the card now.
Is currently on high alert.
But yeah, as far as streaming in the next couple days go, I'll probably may not be on tomorrow. If I do, it's gonna be pretty late. Just because I want to make sure I get all that new footage cut into a demo reel. And we'll see what's up after that. How long it takes me to apply to a bunch of new places with new reel and stuff.
Card I've lost, and considering just how many I've lost, one this rare is definitely wasted on me. Here, it's probably better off with you.
Really?
But only until I've gotten good enough to win it back.
I only get a potion in exchange. I can get 2 chocobos. Damn.
Right, enough of that. How about I fix you two your drinks? So, this guy moved here recently from Midgar, left after the Sector 7 tragedy. You know how it is. Anyway, he kept raving about this incredible cocktail served at a famous bar in the Undercity. Seventh Heaven. Don't know if you heard the joint. They called it the Cosmo Canyon. Pretty, don't you think? Go on, drink up.
Thanks. You know, that was just what I needed.
You talking about Eggs Benedict don't make me want Eggs Benedict. I fucking love Eggs Benedict.
My version pales in comparison to the Undercity original. So much so, the guy flat out refuses to order it again.
Pinch of salt. That'll give it the kick it needs. Trust me.
Salt, huh? Hey, that's pretty clever. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. Wait, don't tell me. You're the one who invented the Cosmo Canyon, aren't you? You're that Seventh Heaven bartender.
Not today, but someday soon. When we do open up a new place, swing by. I'll make you a Cosmo Canyon myself.
Okay, but I'm holding you to that. I'll be there opening night, with bells on. Promise.
Yeah, level ups. By the way, Barrett, get the fuck out of the way. Wow. Kyrie, dumbass.
This is the warehouse the man was talking about. Huh. Place looks fresh out of Merc's to me.
Did someone say Merc?
I know you. You're that Sector 5 chick who was shitting on Avalanche.
What, is that Cloud? But I was sure this wasn't your turf.
Don't tell me. You're the Merc the mayor hired?
Kyrie doesn't work for free. Or cheap.
How either of you get any work is a mystery to me. We're here on behalf of the mayor. Man wants a progress report.
Yes, progress is what I've been making. And I'm just dying to tell him all about it. But the thing is, I haven't actually, done anything. I need more parts. Wouldn't it be fun if we look for them together?
Hell no.
I could really use a guiding hand from a vet in the industry. Like you. I swear I'll do anything.
Anything? Alright. I'll help. If you stop calling yourself a merc.
You, sir, have a deal. Okay, so these are the parts that I need. More would probably be better, but that number there's the bare minimum. So, any questions?
Yes. Okay, pretty good there, Cleo. Yeah. Alright. trim her claws up. Alright. Gonna be a stinging hand in a little bit. Yeah, these are pretty close.
Don't overdo it. Too bad.
So it's my turn? Go on! Bring it! One more shot! Can you take over for me? Set. Okay.
Is that it?
I'm sure you can probably see the like red on the hand from all the kick scratches. Got some of the thick skin there too. You can pick it up at Chocobo too. Oh yeah. Makes it a little easier. Come on, get up. That bird did it. Come on. Damn it. Okay, fine. We'll go around. Slight annoyance. Shit. Just at level 70, really? Not even close to that.
Did you find what we need?
Hell yeah, star.
Holy mother of scrap metal! Way to go, guys! When we're finished, that pipe will be good as new. I bet we could even charge extra. Now then, follow me, would you? Let's not keep my money. I mean, the pipe. Waiting. Grandma didn't send you out here to find me, did she? Because if she did, I'm not going back. I'm sick of her treating me like a little kid, never letting me join her on a job. So I packed up and hit the road. Now I'm out here making my fortune. I can't wait to rub my success in her smug face. Fellow mercs, defend me! Time to take out the trash!
I'm coming! Someone looks kind of shaky.
This one's for you! Help a girl out! That'll do!
I think we're almost done. You okay? Get ready.
Busy? I'm in.
So long. That's the way to do it. We'll make it quick. Lend me your strength.
Okay, shall we?
Little slow there, Rara.
Let's get going.
You run too slow for Chocobo.
Well, here we are.
And you're sure that you can fix this?
You shouldn't underestimate an Undercity girl. I can spin garbage into gold and flip.
Company!
Stay back.
Yes, sir.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of
Allow me.
it. You'll see. That'll do. Hang out. Don't give up. Get fired up. Beat it. There. You're all done. You asked for it. This one's for you. Big get in there.
Leave it to me.
There's no escape.
Damn! That was a tough bastard.
Mako probably mutated him.
Look at Mr. Know-it-all. Okay, that ought to do it. Mission accomplished. And my reward, secure. Let's go and grab a drink. Celebrate the birth of our great mercenary union.
Forget our deal already?
Come on, fellow merc. With my brains and your brawn, we could clean up.
I'm not your fellow anything.
Stop being such a tight ass. The point is you. I can talk you up.
Please don't.
Well, since you are the only merc in town, guess this one's all yours.
Get back here!
Oh, damn.
Pushing it.
Here goes. Get him!
Get ready. Can you take over for me?
Here it comes!
Oh shit. I didn't realize she was getting fucked up that bad. He's not silenced, so he can... not re-raise. That's funny.
We've got to get through this.
Stop shooting at me.
Sorry, but I won't let you down. Okay, up and at him. Bless them. Let's finish, right?
Oh my god, he got stupid cookies. I see.
Take the lead. I should probably heal up first. Go on! That'll do! This'll keep him away. I think we're almost done. This one's for you!
There we go. Let's regen to cure the poison on everybody.
Just a little should help.
Cure Garga. Fucking do heat wave. Oh, you know what? He's got that fireball blade.
Back to good now.
Got her.
Get ready. That'll do. One more shot. Go on.
We got you under the break it? Damn.
Sorry, but I gotta.
I've got this.
That beam's pretty slow.
Nothing. Forget her. Repairs are done. Looks good.
Fuck it, let's jump around up there.
Bring it on.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of them. Sorry about that. I got this. Backing off a bit. Keep it up.
Ready?
Cool. But not my best.
Bird. Yep. Ooh.
Com is currently on high alert. Why would Avalanche?
There you are. I heard everything from the Merc herself. She told me how you helped with the pipeline repairs. And sure enough, thanks to you, the Mako is... We're in your...
Where's your Merc now?
I'm not sure. She guess that's what fame buys you. Plenty of work and never enough time in between.
Sounds like you still got competition.
Before we run off, she set this aside for you. insisted that her fellow mercs be compensated.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of experience. These were worth doing again, for sure. Okay, so... yeah, there's the one with his thing, and then there's... oh, that's a lot of new enemies there.
It's on you.
Whoa. What?
Fix this.
Jesus! That was unexpected. Aaron's fucking gonna die there. Oh, fuck. That was unexpected. Re-raise yourself, bro. And he's fucking dead. Okay. And he's dead. Oh my god, that's a lot of new enemies there. I just walked into that and got fucked up. Yeah, that's a lot of those. Okay, we're gonna have to use some cover here. Okay, do I have these guys test fire? Fuck!
Don't worry,
Jesus.
I can handle this.
Holy shit.
I'm here.
Wow! Fucking good lord. Oh, this is the first real big challenge they gave here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat those as is. I can't tell if that's an instant kill because that's their thing, or if that's because the level of the quest is quite high. Yeah, the monsters in that one weren't tough, but they were pretty tough, but close. But yeah, they all say level 70. Shit, I might have to literally come back once I've capped out. Let's try that one more time, though.
So it's my turn? Get him! That'll do!
Shit. Okay. Face Tifa.
Okay, up and out.
Here, oh, fuck.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Oh, I can't escape. And she's dead.
Just wish I could.
Oh, I can barely even hurt those fucking things. Damn. Yeah, okay, we're gonna come back to that when I level up a couple pieces, a couple hits there. Taking like 40 of those on is. Jump! Get away from there, Cloud. Level 70. They mean it when they say that. Okay. That one is also level 70. I probably won't be able to fight that monster then. Main scenario also says level 70 though. I'm a little worried about that. second. I'm gonna hit a cigarette and I'm gonna go to the washroom and I'll be right back. And my water's still good. See if I can't advance into the next area and then I'll call it for the night. chilly out again. What the fuck? The weather here just can't make up its goddamn mind. Right. Up to it, I guess. See if I can't beat the fuck out of the Midgard sword. Even though it says level 70, if I can't fucking beat it. I'm gonna just, I guess, run around in this area killing monsters until I can grind up properly.
Have some faith in our feathered friends.
Over there. It's Sephiroth.
What?
Come on.
Sephiroth. Oh my god.
Don't overdo it.
You okay? I think we're almost done.
Got it?
Go on! You've got this. I got this. Okay. There. Here. This one's for you.
Time to celebrate.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
Alright, Midgard somewhere, let's go. I think it's so funny that they just fucking
Dry
step on
land
it.
I see?
Let's go.
Easy there.
What the?
And all the cutscenes with their bathing suits on is hilarious.
Hey, get back here right now!
Probably should have thrown Barret instead, but I'll figure it out.
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
Ow. Move to ice.
Let's do this.
It is immune to poison, resistant to petrify, and break. This is fire. Okay. Just gonna do this.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Bring it. Come on.
That'll do. Get him.
Ow!
Busy?
Woo! Everybody, regen.
You can do it. All set. No big deal.
Oh, fuck!
Keep it together.
Faster than expected. Fucked. Give it a snowy. There we go. Get away!
I think this might be our chance.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough. Perfect.
Get him. Here.
God.
Help her allow. Tagging out.
I got
Keep your guard up.
Oh! Oh my god.
Here goes. One more shot.
Bring back Tifa quickly.
Don't worry, I'll get you out. That'll do.
Ah! Wait, why didn't you bring back Tifa? Oh god.
You'll feel better in a second.
Whew, good lucky block there.
Let's get serious. Over here. Get him.
Oh god.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Oh god.
Okay, up and at 'em. That'll do.
Ow! We gotta fucking do some damage to this thing.
You're still doing okay. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Better safe than sorry.
Ah!
This fight's not over yet. I'm just getting started.
Pod's back. Oh, she can't do a full cure to him.
Don't give up.
Ow!
Hang back.
Oh my god. Oh, and she's dead. Okay.
Let's turn this around.
Holy shit! Why are these actually level 70? Oh my god. Okay, I might be able to get through this, but Jesus. The whole game's level 70. No wonder the missions were leveling up pretty quick. Okay, where the fuck are we? About as good as we're gonna get, since I can't grab P.
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go. Here we go.
Really should do re-raises first. So
I'll show you what I can do. Get ready. Look around. It's your turn. All set. I think this might be our chance.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off enough.
You're up.
Let's do this.
Keep your guard up. I'm coming. That's it. Try using it. Right here. Busy? Let me. Come on.
Got it.
Good job.
oh,
Go on.
okay.
My turn. No room to go.
Come on.
So it's my turn? That's it! Watch the water! You can do it! All good!
Give.
Now's our chance!
Get ready.
I've got you covered. One more shot!
Head down.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Oh, here comes the beta.
Is it absorbing heat?
Not good. Everyone, keep your distance.
I'm in!
Let's do
we're gonna take the Phoenix and
You willing to
give
step
everybody
up?
a re-raise if possible.
Why don't you lead the way? Let's go. That's it. Freeze! Bring it!
Oof. Chakra.
My turn.
This one's for you!
Take that. Need a breather.
Just taking a little break.
Oh shit, Tifa didn't come back.
Was it always that good?
Pushing it.
Lend me your strength. You'll
Shit. That'll raise Tifa at least. And then I can maybe use Planet's Protection.
have a safe trip back.
Cloud, use your good ascension.
One more shot.
Oh, that didn't raise Tifa. Oh shit. Look, that is Tifa.
I'm here. I'll help you through this. I got this. You asked for
Taking over.
Uh-oh. He just instantly went into beta. Oh, I think we're all dead.
Then let's end this asshole.
Watch the water. I'll show you what I can do.
It's building up to something.
It's your turn. Let me officially.
she just get fucking eaten?
I've got you.
This one's for you!
Whoa! Whew. Ow!
Get out of the water. Hurry.
Oh! Hoo, 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 hoo. Dead. Aaron fell down. Okay.
Keep your guard up!
Fuck! Oh my god, that thing is crazy tough. They really amped up the hard mode in this one. Holy shit. I'll give it one more try. Looking forward to a cooking stream. I'm not gonna cook. I don't have a good enough setup for a cooking stream properly, but I do like cooking, so I probably would cook and then just show it basically. But eggs Benedict with Alfredo pasta, that's a weird combo. Fuck, I wish I had a way to restore my MP. Fuck. For using the transparent window view of the neighborhood? Yes. I think Tifa or
Dry land, I see?
let's go here. Barrett's not bad. Or Tifa. Yeah, it's not a great view. There's a new apartment building that went up over the last year I was here, and it's like mostly downtown city stuff, but all the like cool downtown's the other side of the building. So I get the sunrise, which helps me wake up a little bit in the morning, which is why I want to fix my fucking sleep schedule before it gets back to, you know, a real thing. Ow! God, that was a hell of a start. Jesus. So re-raise there.
Bring it. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Whoop, whoop.
Get ready. Go on.
Ow!
Anytime. Making the green. All set. Bring it.
Jesus.
Yeah, there. Bring it.
Oh! Fuck, the damage is so crazy.
Aim for the head, guys.
Careful. This thing's already pissed off.
Watch the water.
Whew. Oh, it got cloudy, damn it. Aim it, not the head. You're not hitting anything with the tree. Oh god.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
I can't move over farther. Oh god damn it. That's bad.
That's it. Busy?
I fucked this one up already. Damn.
Let's get serious.
for
This
you.
is a bad angle too.
Looking for me? Get him! Can you take over for me? There! Bring it! I'm coming! That'll do! Yeah, why don't you lead the way? Back me up! I'll do what I can. This one's for you!
I tried to move over. Okay, let's do. Okay. Hey, Cloud came back, and he's not dead. Thank God. Okay, let's do. My punishment. Cloud.
I'm in.
Fuck up there.
Get him! That's it! Bingo! One more shot!
Here we go.
Come on, go for it.
Get back! Everyone!
Oh, fuck, that's magical.
Wait!
Whoops! Alright, let's bring Cloud back. That's a lot of MP though.
Okay, up and at him. One more shot! Here he comes! You've got this! I got this! Feeling silly? Bring it! Bring it!
I got it.
Keep your guard up!
Oh, fuck again.
My turn? Over here. One more shot! Cut! That's it! Just hang on.
Just
alright?
don't die there, Cloud.
This one's for you!
Oh! Oh!
It's okay. I'll do better. Might be charging up. Come on!
That was fucking goofballs. She does not have the mana to raise. Okay. Get the fuck out of its circle there. Find your life.
Fight through it.
Let me out!
Oh fuck, that hit her? What the hell?
Fight's not over yet.
That was brutal. Okay, let's get a big cure while I can. Oh, can't even do a big cure. Okay, little cure.
Do this way. Let's do it. Got it.
Whoop, whoop. Get out of the fucking way, Cloud. Oh, he rolled right into it. Oh god. No heals left.
No more games.
Ow, ow.
I'm not going out like this. Gotta be slow.
Oh my god, the damage is too crazy. Alright, I'll have to come back after I grind some levels. Jesus Christ. Is bananas. I can't believe the whole hard mode game starts up at max level. Alright. In that case, I'm going to fast travel back somewhere else, and then I will work on that. There's an actual inn here. It should let me proper call it. It's fucking 5:30 a.m. What's the next game on the list? Oh shit, sorry, I missed that, dude. Well, I want to finish Octopath, but I haven't really done any grinding on the side, so that's something I'll have to get to.
Hello. Welcome to the inn at Calm.
But other than Octopath, I got some Street Fighter stuff to get back into. They dropped a new character. This only restores my HP too. Fuck me. Okay. We'll save here and call it. But yeah, I want to get back into more Street Fighter. I want to do some more art stuff. After Octopath, I really want to finish up Vandal Hearts and then continue looking at other RPG games, like old ones that I haven't touched and done before. So. And there's this. I'll probably do this like pretty often, 1, 2, 3 nights a week at the very least if I'm streaming consistently. And then Street Fighter once or twice a week. If I'm working, more Magic Drafts. Then I could also consider buying some other stuff too, like Triangle Strategy and Unicorn Overlord and stuff. But after all of the stuff I already own is done, then I've got Baldur's Gate 3 that I've had sitting on the computer for a while and I haven't touched yet, so lots of stuff. I've got infinite games to play, so alright, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed right away, so it's too late. Have a good night. I'll see ya around. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow, not sure if it'll be the day after, but soon, hopefully. It'll probably just be more FF7 when I do pop on, so. But if I can get all my stuff done, I'll be on tomorrow night too, so. Alright, man. Have a good night.